know why, but I wanted to do this because I've already been here before. Certainly more exciting than just probing random planets, that's for sure. What? I can't even see where I'm supposed to go. It's so far away. Dude. Where's Samara's upgrade, man?
I found something.
Oh my. Oh, look at it go. What's going on with the Asgard system? What? You recognize the name for me just coming here? Oh no. Is it because you're a big fan of Norse mythology? Is that what it is? Tyr and Bor and Loki and Thor? Okay. I mean, I'm familiar with 3 of those people. Bor, I don't know who Bor is, but Tyr and Thor and Loki, of course. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. And this place is just filled to the brim. Yeah, they're pissed. Wonder why there's so much stuff here. Shanghai? All these lost cruisers, I guess.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
Yeah, that's better. Oh, I am directly on top of this Joker. The timing is gonna be a little tight, I think, on this one. Yeah, baby. No problem. And there's the fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Whoop. Oh man, it's gonna be pretty tight on this one too. Woo! Yeah, baby. All right, let's get it.
Jump successful.
So, yeah, we're done here. Okay. We'll try this one. There could be fuel right here. If there isn't, we'll go back to the Citadel and refuel. All right. Oh, this is Grissom Academy. I see. So there's probably nothing here. Oh, yeah. Why does it seem like there's nothing here at all? Here. Maybe because Grissom Academy is also a DLC or something like that? Doesn't stay 100% though. Weird. Is this where the Turians are? I don't remember. Apian? Oh, there's a depot. Yeah, see? I knew there was a depot. Yeah. Should I be worried about pinging here, or am I gonna blow up that depot? I'm gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna go somewhere else first. The Reapers are just gonna like dunk on that depot when I ping. Whoa. Get a load of this place.
Signal confirmed.
Oh my. Maybe save it for later. The fuel place, as opposed to the depot. Turian 79th Flotilla. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave those 2 there. Usually when they're just floating in empty space, it seems like it's fuel, so. So there were 3 there, which would get you to 60%. So there should be 2 here.
I found something.
1 there. Oh my. Yeah, this. I think I'm gonna get this fuel and then get out of here. Then again, I could just spend the money. That's not that big a deal either way, though. Banner of the 1st Regiment. I don't know why I need that. Wait, do I know why I need that? Maybe I do know why I need that, actually. Oh, look at that. Not a single drop of fuel wasted.
Evasion successful.
Right. Centurions at the bar? Oh, at the dock in the Citadel. That's what you're talking about, I think. Like around Garrus, maybe? I think that's where the Turians are. Maybe you're right, and it's they're at Purgatory, but I think that's where they were. The dock near Garrus. Same floor as Arya? Oh, really? Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Actually, I mean, if I could just refuel at the Citadel, I guess it doesn't matter. I was thinking, would it be more efficient to use the fuel that I have? But I guess it doesn't really matter. Not worth thinking much about.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
So you're saying it's Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
And I thought for some reason that it was near Garrus.
I hate being stuck here. I hate this guard duty assignment. I hate everything right now.
It's not these guys.
Nothing to do
They're
about
just.
it. We
Or is it?
stand duty in our own ways.
No,
At least your wife and the kids went on that trip you mentioned a while back.
Turians in Purgatory, huh?
Didn't think I was making it off, Manny.
I feel like they gotta be over here in this corner. These 3?
Commander Shepard, maybe I can
Yep,
help.
you nailed
The
it.
banner of the 1st Regiment is
$15,000.
waiting for you at Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeland back.
Yeah, I thought they were next to the Bavarians, basically.
The banner of the 1st Regiment. That should put some steel in their spine.
All right. Can I talk to you guys? No. Okay. We continue. Nice to have those DLCs taken care of, I guess, though. Alright. So. Still holding off on that. Hold off on those 2. Even though the fuel seems like we can instantly get more of it. Just seems prudent to save that just in case. I don't know.
Signal
Something
confirmed.
happens to the Citadel or something. I have no idea. Basically, there's no harm in it, as far as I can tell, because it'll be obvious if I'm ever like, oh, well, why is this place not completed? It's because it only has fuel left in it, right? Like, this is probably fuel too. So I'll just use it. Like that too. It's a shame that we had to go through the loading screen every time. This loading screen, I mean.
I found something.
All right. Advanced biotic implant. I think there was Solarian looking for something like that on the Citadel. In the hospital, I think. Oh. That's it. Okay.
Signal
Oh.
confirmed.
I'm gonna probe Ilium. Really? Liquid asset? I wonder if they mean like fiscally liquid or like actual water.
I found something.
Oh yeah, true. Oh, wow. Imagine that. Randomly guessed. Nailed it. Alright, I think we're just gonna get this fuel, get on out of here. I don't even think that was that wasteful. I think I was at like 650-ish, somewhere in there. The Strike Abyssal. I feel like I have something to do here. Like a quest.
Signal confirmed.
Uh-oh. Time to go. Man, look at all the dollars. I could have easily had the Black Widow if I just, you know, done a little bit of
Reapers
housekeeping.
eluded.
We'll go here first.
I found something.
All right. Another protein obelisk. Why not? Oh, they're good.
Faster than light jump successful.
Got it.
Evasion successful.
A little wasteful that time.
Reapers eluded.
Never coming back here again, so it's fine.
Signal confirmed.
All right. What do we got now? White Devil's Spider Wing? That's crazy. It's like 4 words that don't seem to have anything to do with each other.
Faster than light jump successful.
Can we get the fuel here? Yeah, probably.
Evasion successful.
Oh, kind of the opposite of what I intended to do.
Reapers eluded.
Oh,
Faster than light jump successful.
oh. Missed.
Evasion successful.
There's. Alright. Now we're getting.
Reapers eluded. I found something.
Probably just still there. What is it? A Borgia labor team. Okay. Cool. Dude. A little wasteful, but alright. We'll come back here never. Well, I don't know.
Faster than light jump successful.
Done that, and this. Alright. So yeah, mostly it. I have stuff to do at the Citadel, right? That's why it's glowing like that.
Evasion successful.
Check with Liv, see if you got any upgrades. Okay. I need you to jump somewhere. I tried to just escape the galaxy map screen, and it was like, nah, man, you're being chased by the Reapers right now. You got to do something. Also want to see if there's anything I can do on the Citadel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really think so. Oop, not that way. There's like nothing here, right? Yeah. I don't know why. But, what am I doing? Cliff. Right. Not this way. Got any goodies for me, Cliff?
Packet. The results are available.
Yeah. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. To avoid risk of indoctrination, remote drones have been sent to study the salvage remains of just Reaper Destroyer. The drones can dig under the outer hull, scanning circuits for technology, which will increase the speed at which tech, biotic, and combat utilities can be fired. Alternatively, the Council has offered a Citadel-wide merchant discount for choosing the safer option and demolishing the remains. That's very funny. I actually don't know which one of these is more important to me. 5% isn't that much for recharge speed, but 5% money could matter a lot. This is gonna matter more. Yeah, that's the thing, is I can get infinite money. But in the last game, man, I was struggling. Truly. Advanced biotic implant. This advanced amp is a sophisticated biofeedback system that interfaces with a set of armor's microcontrollers. The amp can be set to help streamline the use of biotic skills and combat powers, or increase their damage instead. Okay. Power damage. Power recharge. I think damage.
Well, on the
You don't
information
need the
network
recharge if
terminal.
they're dead.
Ready for the next mission?
Alright. The Megumin tech. Just drop a meteor on their forehead, and it doesn't matter if you can't cast anymore. Alright. You ever wonder if you got stuff to hand in Citadel, you can just read there and open the map. Head there and then open the map, and the map will show you the names of the NPCs to hand hand into? Oh yeah, okay. So what you're saying is I'm here now. I can open the map. Oh, so you mean if I actually dock at the Citadel? So being here is enough. I actually need to dock.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do
And
you
now I
need
can check
ground
the map.
transport?
See if there's anybody.
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Liara, chillin'. Harris, chillin'. Arya, James, Ashley. Oh, I could talk to Ashley. A diplomat? Huh. That might be something. Oh no, that's probably the guy who's looking for his son. Which I still don't have anything for. We'll at least go to the
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
hospital.
destination. One moment, please.
Talk to Ashley. Thought I had that thing for the Solarian too.
Now
But
arriving at
I guess
Huerta
not.
Memorial Hospital.
What do you have?
Welcome to Serta. Thank you for shopping.
Oh god. Got a little stuck for a second, it's fine. Yeah, see? I know what I'm talking about. Hey man.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes.
See?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Oh boy, dollars. Or 90 experience. How did you give me experience? Whatever. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Oh, there she is. I was like, she's not on the table. Uh-oh.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
I recommend the
Seems
Black
small
Widow.
compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now.
Oh, well,
What do
that's
you
the
think
nice
of all
thing about
this?
being a Spectre. You just do what you want.
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon.
Oh, it will? I see, I
Once
see.
I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
You sound like
What's
you're about to
going on?
throw up.
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good.
Yeah?
That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
Wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
Well,
I don't
the
wanna
bright
think
side
about
about it is most
Seems like
families are gay.
sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
Oh, that's dark.
But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced
Nor
or
cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is
Under the
bloodied but
bludgeonings of
unbowed.
chance,
Invictus.
my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by
Mhm.
Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
Well, I mean,
It's about not giving up.
I wouldn't call it
Right.
happy.
My sister
I actually
wants to do
memorized
a thing
that
at the
poem.
memorial.
Out of the night that
Nothing
covers me,
fancy.
black is the pit from pole to
Just
pole. I
some
think
words
whatever
about the
gods may
family.
be for my
It'll be
unconquerable
tough.
soul. In the fell
Keep me
clutch of
posted,
circumstance,
alright?
I have not winced nor cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings
And-
of chance, my head is bloodied but
Thanks,
unbowed.
Shepard.
Beyond this place of wrath, no, beyond this place of wrath and tears, looms but the horrors of the shade. Is it wrath and tears? And yet the menace of years finds and shall find me unafraid.
Timeline is reasonable?
It matters not how straight the gate, how charged with punishment the scroll. I am the master of my fate. I am the captain of my soul. Yeah, it's pretty good for this game in particular. It's also just a good poem in general. I wouldn't be surprised if the poem was the inspiration for a lot of the things in this game, if that makes sense. In some small way, even. I mean, obviously they connected the two. What would you?
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses
Nothing?
should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next
Yeah, no,
journey.
she's chilling.
No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
All right. I used to memorize poetry a little bit. I only got like 3 of them that I like really liked. Do I still have the other ones? I don't think so. What was the other one? Solitude? And
Welcome, Commander.
I'm not sure what the other one was.
Please select
Weird.
the destination.
I might still know it, but I don't know what it was called.
Areas tagged of interest to you are highlighted.
Oh right, we're checking. Who was I gonna talk to? The ambassador? The diplomat, right? Oh yeah, and I was gonna check the Spectre terminal. Thank you for saying. Where's Thane? Oh, there he is. What's up, dude?
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
Yeah, just for a
I
second.
wish
though.
the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free.
Yeah, sure, man. You still haven't sent me an email, but that's fine. I understand. I don't think time has passed for you yet, technically.
Welcome,
All right.
Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Embassies? Yes.
One moment, please.
And you'll be on the left?
Now
Yeah, it's just this
arriving
guy,
at
right?
the Presidium
You're a
Harbor.
diplomat? Yeah.
Tell me you have found my son.
Not
Well, you're an ambassador. Is that
Thank you for looking.
what it means by diplomat, or is there a separate diplomat here? Nobody strikes me as being. Oh, is this lady still going through it?
I'm not sure why. There was something important I had to do.
Oh, are you looking for someone, ma'am?
Maybe.
Oh no,
I have these papers.
she's
but I'm
losing
not
it.
sure why.
Here, why don't I take care of these for you? Would that help?
Yes. Yes, please. You know, you remind me of someone. My son. He's dating an Asari. She looks remarkably like you
Yeesh.
did. He's so very happy.
Thank you. That's wonderful, ma'am.
Man, this clerk has the hardest job for no reason. I don't know. I don't know if I can handle that. That sounds impossible. Difficulty impossible, brother. All right. See what I've missed. Is it this? No, just this one, huh? Wait, didn't I buy this? I swear that I bought this. Oh no, this is version 2 of what I bought. Okay. Well, that's fine then. It's just an upgrade then. Yeah, I don't think I care about any of this stuff.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley Williams, who is now the second human Spectre.
Do we have more options here? Yeah, okay, yeah, it automatically switch. Oh, yeah, grenades. G. Oh, sure. So sick. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell how much damage they actually do. Just seems like enough. Is there like a... make them stronger? No? Alright then. I guess we're ready to get moving. Still can't mess with Barlavon stuff, which was the main thing that I wanted to do. So I guess it's time to progress the main story just a little bit more so that I can do more. Is there anything else that I actually can do? I doubt it. Obviously I can't do that because I would have found it. Same for this. Wait, from the Shrike Abyssal. Oh, so I have done this. A Volus diplomat needs a protein obelisk. Okay, so I can do this. It's just I'm not sure where he is. I think this is the diplomat actually. It's a Volus diplomat. Must be over there. Which means that I was standing right next to him.
Yes, I have spoken to you before.
You? Yeah.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal.
20,000 credits.
D24.
Gee.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan.
You're welcome, brother.
Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
What?
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can.
Sure, man. All right, so. So yeah. Rendezvous with the Solarian ship and use the Normandy as a neutral ground for the summit? Sure. Obviously I can't do those. From Irune. Doubt that I have that. Seems like I don't have those things either. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're definitely ready to leave.
Yes, his squad did return.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D20.
Right. Time for progress. I mean, I shouldn't say that like I haven't been progressing. Obviously, I've been doing a bunch of stuff that has helped. Just, story progress. I am a little nervous about this whole meeting between the Turians and the Krogans and stuff. Valerians too. Should I scan? All right.
Commander, the Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have
Great.
been brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name. Erdnot Rex.
Yeah!
And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble.
Yeah.
I've got
What's
my own
up,
problems.
dude?
Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka.
They did?
So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Yeah, honestly?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
Sure.
I mean, you used us to fight a war you couldn't win. It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Yeah, but...
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. And so
I hate to be the guy, but 2 years
won't
ago, how long
apologize
does
for
it take for
speaking
Krogan
the
to
truth.
reach maturity?
We uplifted
You know,
Krogan
10
to do
years
one
ago,
thing,
if we
wage war.
undid the
It's all
Genophage,
they know
we
because
would
it's
be in a
all we
lot
wanted
better
them to
position for
know.
the Reapers. I'm gonna be honest. No, like, you know, if they were of fighting age now, and they also weren't trying to take
That's
over the
precisely
galaxy,
my point,
we
Commander.
would be in a pretty good
We
spot.
made
Just
a
saying.
rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today. No good can come from curing the Genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The Genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Really?
Enough. Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
Would it though?
My information says otherwise.
Yeah.
A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew
Mhm.
a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
Mm-hmm.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments.
Oh yeah?
So the Dalatress here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess and to take them prisoner.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Uh-huh.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the Genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatrass, is this true?
How will curing the Genophage benefit my people?
What are you talking about? You... Okay. It doesn't matter if it's gonna benefit the Solarians. You just admitted to, like, some high-level bioterroristic tactics. Like, you kidnapped these people that you have no right to incarcerate. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore if it benefits you. You're already in the wrong, brother. It's got nothing to do with you anymore. The only grounds that you could possibly stand on are like intergalactic security, and if that's the case, your subterfuge isn't helping you. You need the council to back you.
You ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkash. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt for centuries to come.
Good.
Let's go get them.
I hope that we have centuries to regret the Genophage being cured, because the Reapers are literally killing us all right now.
Dr. Shepard can oversee the exchange.
What do you mean? You're worried about centuries from now. I'm worried about tomorrow. Our issues are not the same.
He has few friends when he needs them most.
What are you talking about? This guy is crazy. He really does not know what's going on at all, does he? Who do we want to bring? Man, it's been so long since I've seen the squad. I think Edie would be cool. I'm down with Javik, but I think I'd rather bring Garrus. God, I'm so concerned and upset about that Solarian. I feel like that guy has no idea what he's talking about, like even remotely. It's just not okay to be worried about the things that guy's worried about. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's a thermal scope. Yeah, he doesn't do that. Wait, am I crazy? Oh, so those are both barrels. So you can't have both barrels. Got it. Okay. Wow. I think it's crazy. Alright. And what's going on with her? Maybe we should buy another pistol. What is this? Headshot damage? Yeah, this is way better for them. There's no way she's getting headshots. Alright. This increases tech power damage by 25% while defense matrix is active, or decrease recharge delay by 15%. And Garrus. The property power can custom shot with the properties of the active ammo power, enabling it to burn, freeze, disrupt, or warp or pierce armor. Interesting. That's probably worth it. All right. So we're gonna go get the cure for the genophage or whatever. No, we're gonna get some.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
I hear you, brother.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll
We'll
bring
see.
them home, Rex. You've waited long enough for this day.
A lifetime. I appreciate the assist, Garrus.
Yeah, of course.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Retrieving the female should be a simple matter.
Who's the synthetic?
Yeah.
I'm Edie, the Normandy's artificial intelligence.
Sounds like Joker didn't teach you anything about Solarians.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Oh man, it's so good to have Rex with us. I guess I should have brought Liara just because it would have been,
Tell them the Dalatras authorized this herself.
you know, some OG friend.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex? We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Yeah, I don't know if you guys really want to do this.
Hold! Stand down! Hold your fire! Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Yeah,
Something worth dying for.
indeed.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
Indeed. You should start shooting up this place if anything goes wrong, but I promise you, I'm gonna take care of it
I
myself.
appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
What is that? Oh, it's a Yogg!
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
Brings back memories.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
Uh-huh.
This whole planet smells wrong.
Yeah, I bet.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
Mm-hmm. Rex is right. I'm with Rex. These guys are feds.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy. Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine, if you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzer. We've already been down that road. No more.
he removed my UI element. Oh no. That guy's pissed.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all that matters.
But they're gonna cure the genophage. Everything we've done to stop the Krogan will be for nothing.
When I want your opinion, I'll promote you. Then stay sharp and keep your mouth shut. Another incursion?
Air defenses report unidentified craft skirting our inbound approach vectors.
It's like someone's trusting me. You have clearance now to see the females, Commander. I hope we can resolve this matter without reenacting the Krogan rebellions.
No kidding.
What do you think about handing over the Krogan?
I differ from most of my colleagues. Curing the genophage will bring closure to this issue.
It will indeed.
In the future, the Krogan may yet play some role we can't even imagine.
It's true.
We should let the evolutionary process decide who lives and dies, not galactic politics.
Thanks for your time.
Of course. Proceed into the elevator when you're ready.
Thanks, man.
A psycho analyst over in Intel told me the Turians can't hold out much longer. He's hearing the Reapers have them against the wall.
The Turians have the biggest fleet in the galaxy.
And we're only a few Mass Effect relays away from the whole mess.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft. Too busy writing poetry about waterfalls. Shepard, I don't like this. I should be the one going in.
I kind of hear you on
How
that,
about
brother.
you stay here and we only fight one war at a time?
That was just good old-fashioned Krogan hot air. If it had been real, they'd be dead.
True.
Who tipped you off about the females here?
Sorry, Shepard, but they're listening to every word we say. I prefer my Solarian liver served raw.
This Krogan has a unique style of communication.
Sure does.
He's an acquired taste. Back on the Normandy, you said Reapers were sighted on Tuchanka.
Clans Jorgal and Ravenor sighted a few landing parties. The Reapers are up to something. Tuchanka may be a pile of radioactive rubble, but it's our pile. And we'll fight to the last Krogan to keep it that way.
Fair enough.
Radioactive?
Garrus. I have to make friends with the one Turian in the galaxy who thinks he's funny.
Imagine how I feel. I'm supposed to hate Krogan, but you came along and warmed my heart with your winning personality.
I could throw a few Solarians off a cliff, if it'll make you feel better.
God, these guys.
What do you know about these females?
They weren't fertile, so we used them as decoys to draw off enemies from the ones who were. But Malin's experiments changed that. These damn Pyjaks stole them right out from under us.
Are the Krogan ready to fight the Reapers?
Ever since Sovereign showed up, I figured this day would come.
Hell yeah, brother.
My people have spent too much time selling ourselves out as mercenaries. Now we can get back to doing what Krogan do best. Saving everyone else from giant monsters.
Base.
Never going to let us forget about the Rachni Wars, are you?
Last time I was at the Citadel, I didn't see a Turian statue in your honor.
Just wait till this war is over.
Oh, yeah?
It's been good talking to you again, Rex.
It'll be even better when we have a few Solarians for lunch.
Major Kirahi?
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirahi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, man.
Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line.
Mm-hmm.
You saved my men that day.
I'm glad that you made
Good
it
to
out,
see
brother.
a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure.
Sure, sure.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
Yeah, thankfully. So far, brother.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tuchanka that found the females.
Oh, yeah?
Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude.
Yeah, no kidding.
Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it.
Mm-hmm.
Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
Agreed.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance.
Yeah, kinda.
Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
He isn't pleased with the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I'm glad they respect
heard
Rex
what
as
they
much
did
as he is
before.
due.
I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turians' support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
Fair, fair.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else.
Very good.
Our enemies have the same idea.
A devious yet practical approach, common among Solarians.
All right,
nice
let's
seeing
get
you
it.
again, Major.
Likewise. And Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
Hell yeah, brother.
You do that.
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again.
Yeah, man. Kirahi knows what's up.
Good day.
Yeah. It's nice,
Send
man.
Confirmation to the Dalatras that the exchange is proceeding.
Yes,
God, it's nice having friends. That's got to be the best part about this game. It's a little fan servicey, but at the same time, it's like everybody knows who you are, and everybody's like, "Yeah, man,
Now take
I
this
remember.
elevator down, and
Don't worry."
someone will-
Uh-oh.
What's happening?
What does that mean?
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Uh-oh. This is a game to call in all your favors, cash in all your chips. Yeah, that's exactly what Udina said. By the way, I would suggest you don't sound like Udina. It's not a very good look for you. Even when he's right.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Hey!
Excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Mr. Morbin himself.
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Indeed. Have you been Morbin out?
Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot.
Yeah?
Political pressure to free females.
Yeah?
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes. Can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan.
Indeed.
Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure.
Interesting.
These didn't survive.
Really?
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved.
Yeah, of
not
course he
complete.
did, because he's
Crucial
base
details to
and
reconstruct
respectable.
cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morton.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now.
Mm-hmm.
One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
Okay.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic.
Okay. Stakes are high, but they always have been.
Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
No, no.
I'm Commander Shepard.
I've got a way with Krogan.
Are you here to kill me?
Everyone.
Can't imagine what she's been through.
Erdnot Rex and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people.
No,
What about
opposite.
you, Commander Shepard? Why
You're the
are
hope.
you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Oh no. I am the army. Don't worry about all that. This?
Give me an update.
This is nothing.
Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Mm-hmm.
Shepard, it's Rex.
Cerberus?
Attacking the base.
All right.
Get the females out of there now.
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal. If you still want this alliance, get her out of there.
All right.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens.
Objection noted. Please release Krogan.
Objection noted.
Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures.
Oh my god.
Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard.
Told you Morbin was phased. He knows what's up.
You'll see Tuchanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
All right, time to go. No room to mess this one up, boys.
Something's wrong with the elevator. It's not responding. There. Try it now, Commander.
What the?
Oh crap.
Get back!
All right, we're taking the stairs.
Are you all right? Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. And we're the
Oh, it's a ladder. Sure. Oh my god, look at this ladder. Snake eater.
Shepard, it's Rex. I took the shuttle. Do whatever it takes to get the female up to...
On it. I hope you guys are doing well. What? Well, that guy got. Yours probably has that. Oh, what? What are you doing over here? Door? What is it, like a combat sequence? Doors don't open? Is that what's going on here? What are you doing? Garrus, who are you shooting at?
Clear.
It's unlikely that was the last of them.
Door.
More incoming.
Well, I guess Edie was right. And this is the sketchiest position I've ever fought from.
Female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry! We're on
Door, please open. Oh my. Well.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Yeah.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint, attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
No, I'm good. Oh man, this is not the best place to be. Oh yeah, right. Wait, where's my flare, by the way? Flare. There it is. So 7. Sure, something like that. A little underwhelming. Man, you guys just keep coming, don't you? Oops. 1 second. Now we're talking.
Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint.
All right.
Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Good.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan aligns with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
Sure.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
Next checkpoint it is. Is it this way? Ah.
Shepard, get cracking. I'll try to draw some of their fire.
Thanks, Rex.
Last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate.
Hang on, we're trying to get to you, Morgan.
Man, you guys just don't stop landing, huh? I'm glad that you land so slowly. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Where did I just get shot from? Who is that guy?
All hostiles are down.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Hey, what up?
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
Surprise.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander. I'll cover you.
Horizon Squad, your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
They're trying to form a blockade.
I'll cover you, Commander. Make your attack.
Head to head will get us ripped up, Shepard.
A flanking maneuver may be a better approach.
We have to take out those turrets.
Yeah, you better take cover. Who's next? You?
Keep going, Commander. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm not worried about you.
No more enemies in sight.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Every war has its traitors.
That was a that was a conflict of conscience at the moment. Wow. I guess that damage steroid would have been pretty useful in that moment, huh? I saw a Varen, but he was attacking a Cerberus agent, so I didn't know which one to shoot. Oh, you. Man, you were committed to throwing that grenade, huh?
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
On it. Oh, is this not what I need this for? No, it is.
Get them away from the female.
Oh. Not my best shot. That's what they say. But if you've seen Vinland Saga, I have no enemies. All right. Got him. Oh, over here. Got it. Oh, this.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Ah.
Don't let them near the female.
Understood.
Keep up the pressure. Acknowledged.
Goo. That guy just exploded into mist. Oh my gosh. Stop. Stop. Button, please.
How you holding up?
God.
Strong, but not designed for direct fire. This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
Oh no, this is my problem.
Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope not Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
We found the Krogan.
You thought. You really thought.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Shepard, get your ass up.
We're almost back to the landing area.
Yep.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
Uh-oh.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance.
Reinforcements are en route.
All right.
Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Oh, I rolled into that grenade. All I wanted to do was take cover at the thing in front of me, but instead I angled my movement totally wrong. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Can't even see. I think that's where he was, but... All right.
Looks clear now.
Let's get the hell out of here.
A little low on ammo, but other than that, we're big
Almost
killing.
back to the landing area.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. Got the Krogan.
Taking fire.
you.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
I got you. Just
Shepard,
like that.
You must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Is this the most convenient way? We can't just let her, like, walk? Oh my.
Heads up! You've got incoming!
Well, unfortunately for him, I'm more than a little prepared.
Shepard! I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
Yeah, well, don't worry, Rex. Those things, basically harmless.
Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
On it. Just waiting for the cutscene to end.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
It's impressive, but I prefer my body.
All right. Garrus, if you do me the honor. Just one more shot, if you don't mind.
Got the bat.
And just like that.
There are still more enemies left. Advise caution.
More enemies? I don't see any more. There's ammo over here. What have we got here? One friend, all by his lonesome?
Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Yeah, man. Like I said, ain't no thing, brother. They build them big, but don't worry, they fall over easy.
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
Let's get you out of there.
Yeah. She's a Krogan.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Cerberus here. What do you want?
Great. Good talk. All that armor really didn't help, huh?
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
Of course.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance.
No kidding.
We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
It might just be history, brother.
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
I think yes, sir, is the appropriate response there, but it's okay. Semantics. One of those situations where both yes and no mean the same thing. Is that what we're building? It's also funny, they've referred to it as Crucible a lot in this game, despite the fact that that's the first time we've heard of the official name,
Cure for
like
the
in
rest of your
canon.
people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy, a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
Yeah?
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
Okay.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
Yeah.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
Good lord, guys. Wow, look at that guy. Yeah, it was money. You're totally right. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Major Kirahi. We're approaching that minimum. Do I need to take out a measuring tape? True. Where's Rex? Oh, there he is. I'll talk to both of those guys. In fact, I'll do it now since I'm here, but I want to talk to the
Commander.
Krogan
You said one
lady,
of your ships had gone
Eve,
missing.
if you will.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified.
What do you mean?
But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I think you should tell me what they're doing.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka, how many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
The Solarian Dalatrass worries about what the Krogan will do once they're cured. How do you feel?
It won't matter if we don't stop the Reapers, but I understand her doubts. The moon you found me on? That's where we made our last stand against the Krogan during the rebellions. They were that relentless.
How did it turn out?
The Krogan started using asteroids as weapons, directing them against our colonies. We had no choice. The genophage was our last resort.
Good.
So yes, Krogan intentions after this war will be a serious concern, but I'd rather have a grateful ally than a resentful enemy.
Reaching out to the Krogan for help must be difficult for you.
We can't allow the mistakes of our past to cloud the future. Your race and mine were once enemies. The first contact war, as you call it. I was there, dodging shells fired by your navy. But look at us now, standing in a ship of
no kidding.
human design, working.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
All right. What's up?
Hell of a show down there on Surkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Oh, thanks.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Oh, yeah?
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
What will you do after the genophage is cured?
Once we deal with the Reapers, most Krogan will want to settle a score with the Turians and Solarians. I won't let them. That isn't our path forward. This time will be different.
Hell yeah, Rex.
A lot of people will be relieved to hear that. No one wants to repeat history.
They know we'd probably win this time. But war has never brought us anything except misery. It's time to focus on rebuilding.
Yeah, the problem with Rex, if you've played New Vegas, Fallout New Vegas, you'll know what I'm going to say. The problem with the Krogan is that the Krogan have the leader Rex, and they have nothing else. Caesar's plan for New Vegas wasn't necessarily a bad plan, but it would never work because Caesar is a man who's going to die. And the problem for Rex could be the same. It depends on how long he lives. If Rex lives for another 50, 100 years, then it's probably going to be okay. But for Caesar, it would never work out that way. But House, who has a similar plan with similar levels of merit, is going to live for perpetuity, basically. So House's plan is great because he can actually make it happen. Rex, I think, could make it happen, but if he dies, then it's all doomed. But also it's Rex. He's a badass. Like, who's gonna kill Rex? I'd love to see the Krogan that takes Rex out. I'd love to see it. Unless his name is Grunt, it's not gonna happen. Like, it's just simply not going to.
What's the situation back on Tuchanka?
I'm still getting scattered reports of Reaper forces arriving. Something big is brewing. I won't let those things take Tuchanka. Not when we're about to cure the genophage. My people have had enough bad luck in our time.
Back on Surkesh, it looked like the female Krogan could hold her own.
Our females don't lack for spirit. For males, a good show of force sorts things out. But females like to talk about it. Then think about it. Then talk about it some more. No offense.
Believe it or not, we sometimes have good ideas, Rex. You should try listening.
Yeah, but our women have so many of them. So sometimes I pretend to listen and... Well, let's just say Krogan females have tempers too.
How could there be trouble with the Rachni? They were all but extinct. The last queen promised to disappear forever or be destroyed.
I know, I was there. I've got a bad feeling about this. It may not be Rachni, but maybe it is. Could be another invasion. If they're crawling out from under some rock, you know how bad it could get. We need to stop them.
I mean,
That's it for
stopping
now,
the
Rex.
Rachni,
Let's get
sort
back to
of,
work.
but getting the Rachni to help us,
Anytime.
now we're talking.
And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but it's progress. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Don't worry, man. You're in good hands. I trust Morbin. All right. We gotta check out the Rachni. We gotta check out the Tuchanka.
Have a base on their homeworld secured better.
They were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to those upgrades, the Solarians might as well have been throwing rocks.
Yeah.
Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map.
Cerberus activity on Tuchanka too. All right. Yeah. It's funny. He already checked out Liara's digs, didn't he? It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it off Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting off her old ship has was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how to keep it, how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you. Talk with Cliff to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. Getting rough out there. Farron, huh? I wonder what Farron's doing. Major Kirihi. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Surkesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. It seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to reiterate the STG will be there to help if the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You were there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck. Yeah, man, thanks. ANN, new article on indoctrination. This is Thessia, a sorry scientist, Rana Thanoptis, has died in custody. Wow. Allegedly committing suicide after she was arrested for the murder of multiple Asari military officials. Prior to her death, investigators said Thanoptis spoke of voices in her head, which they believe to be indicative of her indoctrination. The voices foretold the ascension of the Asari and told Thanoptis that anyone fighting the Reapers needed to die. Thanoptis worked on a top-secret project for former Spectre Saren, I don't know what his last name is, Arterius, I guess, several years ago, where she likely became indoctrinated. She received a pardon from the Asari government in exchange for providing research assistance on Reaper technology. Thanoptis was believed responsible for planting a makeshift explosive device that detonated at a research center, killing 5 visiting Asari military officials along with 4 civilians. The attack seriously wounded a dozen more and caused significant damage to the facility. Investigators say they are not seeking any more suspects in the case. Well, that's terrible news, honestly. But no, there's no upside to that. It's just bad news. Oh, wait, I need to talk to Glyph. Farron just said, hey, talk to Glyph. He's got the goods. This way.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
Yeah, true.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
What? Oh, I guess that I got that email when... Okay.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Yeah. I don't know who this is. I was calling every supply depot stationed around the Crucible to find enough power platinum for the Crucible's primary trigger inlay. We barely had enough left to coat a coffee maker. An hour later, a ship pulled up with 16 tons of platinum courtesy of the Shadow Broker. Then it flew away to scavenge more materials for the project. The ship's captain emailed me later saying the broker would stay in touch with our needs. That's great, but I'm checking my computer for bugs. True. Yeah, man. I considered literally going through, especially talking to Karis, just because Rex is on the ship. I'm curious if he was going to say anything to Javik as well. Javik, I'm sorry.
Shepard,
They say female Krogan have a thing for guys with scars.
Yeah?
So I've heard.
I've got a few, myself. Here's hoping nobody's planning an arranged marriage to cement this deal.
Yeah?
Though I guess we're at war with Cerberus now,
No.
huh?
I kind of interrupted him a little bit. Oops. Sorry. There was a punchline there. I thought he was done. Alright. Think you're gonna say anything to Chakwas?
Aware Krogan females find scars attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Morbin trying to help
Shepard,
out?
We were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful, or put any faith in Solarian doctors.
This one is different.
Yeah. See? She knows.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage. Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand, but my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority. Will not allow her to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Don't forget, still need your tissue sample.
I'll be back.
Common phobia. Fear of needles.
Or Solarian doctors.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
What's up?
Thank you for saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female
Ah.
clan. I belong to my sisters now.
So she's a shaman.
But
Fair enough.
perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways.
Sure.
We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
Painfully.
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you make it out alive?
I started digging the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
Brutal.
What happened?
What?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
Oh, yeah?
What do you think of Rex?
When he's not trying to sire half of Tuchanka, he's the best thing that's happened to the Krogan. But I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already. Literally.
He's turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart, Rex
Oh
wants
my
what's
gosh.
best for us.
So interesting.
Though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different. He's a mutant. And that you can tell him.
Do you think Rex will want revenge for the genophage?
Some clans will expect it, but I hope Rex resists. He understands the cycle of violence must end if Krogan are ever to have a voice in galactic politics. Still, he's just one Krogan. If enough clans demand it, he may not be able to stop them.
Yeah.
If you don't mind me asking, what's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off into the wastelands, hoping a thresher maw would kill them and end their torment.
Oh my gosh.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forces us to live on hope alone. There is nothing else. There is no reason to exist other than the hope that the next day will bring change. And if it doesn't, there is always the next.
How do you think things will change after the genophage is cured?
Yeah, man.
Our species
The
will
genophage
find
is
its
not a
balance
fun
again.
topic necessarily.
Females
Good lord.
will help shape the future, like in the ancient days, before we were just pawns of power-hungry males.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them to do? Because of the genophage, they become wandering killers, seeking targets to justify their existence, excuses to earn them honor.
Interesting. So she thinks that they're mercs because of the genophage, not almost the other way around.
How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females and I volunteered. We heard Malin was trying to cure the genophage for Clan Weirlock.
Aren't they a rival clan?
Rivalries are the invention of the males. Under their rule, Tuchanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future. Malin was our best hope.
Would you go to Malin again?
Absolutely. It only takes one candle to light a fire, and then the darkness is no more.
I'm sorry none of the other females survived.
I know. The youngest one, Kern, was the last to go. But she knew she would enter the void free of this curse, and then smile when she looked down upon the children of Tuchanka. Her spirit will be the midwife to my firstborn.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
Yeah.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, Borgia, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't
Still
his
Gilbert
ear.
and Sullivan?
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander. I'm glad to see humans treat their women with respect. Your people have placed a lot of responsibility on you.
No more than your people have put
Oh,
on
I did
you.
watch that, by the way.
Then maybe we can show the men how it's done.
You'll start singing?
Deal.
Okay. We'll hang out for a little bit then. Yeah, that's better. Chakwas just isn't around. Yeah, maybe I had to leave and come back. Sure.
Shepard, blood work complete. Indicates significant stress on Eve's system. Malin's data thorough. Fortunately detailed as well. Have used notes to improve her condition.
Very good.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality.
Okay.
Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth.
Oh, okay.
Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce mutagen, alter gland function across entire species.
Okay.
Must improve mutagen as well, tune hormone production. Long-term illness for all Krogan otherwise.
Yeah, right. Honestly, long-term illness, not that big of a deal in the scale of the problems, but you know, like the Drell deal with that just fine.
So we did the right thing by saving the data?
Indeed. Would be much harder to treat Eve without it. Maybe impossible.
And all those experiments we saw back on Tuchanka?
Monstrous, repulsive, but now with purpose. Victims didn't die for nothing.
So the end justifies the means.
Not my means.
True.
But you're using the data, encouraging more experiments like Malin's.
Encouragement irrelevant. Will
True.
always be scientists willing to perform unethical tests. Can't change that.
Indeed.
But
Well
can help
spoken.
Eve. Can cure genophage. Won't ignore data vital to her survival because of unethical origins.
Any word on
What a
Malin
good
himself?
answer.
No. Ordered teams to search for him when trying to help Eve. Nothing so far. Large galaxy. Lots of places to hide. Could already be dead for all we know. Would kill him now if possible. Unless he could help.
Mm-hmm.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket, something soft.
Oh, yeah?
Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
You care about her.
My patient, my responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Indeed.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion.
Indeed.
Turian's doomed without
See, he
Krogan
knows what's
support.
up.
Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Yeah, that's it.
Nothing else. No personal stake here.
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right. To prove I can.
Smartest. He might be the smartest organic. Edie's
Thank
probably
you, Shepard.
smarter than
Glad to be back.
Morden.
planning
And
to stick around when this is
also
over?
the guests
Until Reaper's
technically
dead
are
with at least,
beings.
then
But I don't know if you
sure.
count them as one being
That
or
made
separate.
impact on Galaxy. Genophage modification, genophage cure, work against collectors.
You could even say the
Decisions,
Reapers in that way.
mistakes. Might go somewhere sunny. Sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
You go crazy inside an hour.
Might run tests on the seashells.
Tests on the seashells? Good lord. Alright. You can check the map to see where Shockbus is. Crew. Crew quarters. Oh, hey! Finally! Someone in the crew quarters!
I can't imagine anything so traumatic. You sure you're okay, Karen?
I wouldn't wish a collector abduction on my worst enemy. But it's behind me now. I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper-occupied worlds. What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds?
Mostly killing them, it seems like.
Enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions?
Probably billions.
Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Hey, what's
Everything
up?
okay in the med bay?
Yes, Morden would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Hello, Commander.
Well, I'm glad that somebody's finally talking in here. And, you know, that terrible conversation notwithstanding. This room is always empty, and it's always so sad. Oh my gosh. I hate it. I hate it here. Every time I look at an empty room. I'm gonna go talk to my engineering friends. Adams isn't here, but that's okay. You know where he is.
Gabby, have you seen Edie's new body?
Oh, I knew this was coming.
I just mean, it's an amazing work of engineering. Elastic titanium silicon polymers, ultra-light harmonic phased power cells. And if she ever accidentally walks into a wall,
There's so much chat.
padding.
Ugh, I knew it.
Wish I were a wall.
You pretty much are, Kenneth.
Oh my god.
Shepard.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I like Joker and Edie more than them, but they're pretty good.
Why are you so interested in my people, Asari?
Protheans are always an enigma, a mystery to solve. I wanted to know what happened to your civilization. Why did such an enlightened race disappear?
Enlightened?
Well, it seemed that way.
And now that I am here,
I wonder what it's like waking up 50,000 years later to a new galaxy.
I believe this cycle cares too much about what other species think.
Wow.
Krogan, Turian, Solarian, all were primitives in my time. What good does their help do now?
We can't win this war on our
Well, the Krogan were primitive then too. I guess it was only 50,000 years.
Indulge their selfish requests. What will saving one Krogan matter?
If only it were that simple.
If they get in your way, destroy them.
Wow.
Excuse me?
I apologize. The The previous
Huh.
occupant of this room left traces.
Oh, so is that partly why he's so aggressive? Because Grunt?
Grunt. He was a strong one.
That's so funny.
Maybe it's best if I let you recover.
That would be best.
He's sensitive to the vibes. Yeah.
Did I mention Solarians used to lick their eyes? How far they have come. The Mordin Solarian asked if he could dissect me. I approved, but only if he could defeat me in combat first.
Watch your mouth, Javik.
Problematic. Then he left. I do not understand that one.
Yeah, Javik, you talk that talk, brother, but Morbin will absolutely morb out on you, bro. I don't know if that's as free a win as you seem to think it is.
Your own kind would oppose you. They will bleed the same as everyone if the Reapers are not stopped.
I'm just saying, like, Javik's a big deal, but Morbin is no slouch.
A job. He said whenever I tired of the easy life of luxury on the Normandy, he would give me something real to shoot.
I don't know which one of these. I don't know as much about Javik as I do about Morbin. Yes. But I do know for a fact that if Javik were to win that fight, he would never forget about Morbin. He would speak about the Solarian that he fought on a regular basis.
Hey, it's just an opinion piece. You don't like it? Don't download it.
You're saying we don't need Terra Nova.
Lose 1 colony, save 5. That's
whoa.
Lose the peace or lose your spot on this ship, Allers.
This is exactly what I was afraid of.
Thanks, Commander. What's your choice, Allers? Like you said, it's just your opinion, right?
I'll pull it.
Sorry, man. We're not about to lose a colony for nothing. Especially in just like a piece. Come on, man. It's a totally different situation if we're out on the battlefield, but you're a journalist. Don't talk about colonies being worth losses, bro. That's crazy talk. For you specifically. Even if it does make sense logically, you're not making the choices, so don't write that evil out in the world. Just bad vibes for no reason. Not why you're here. Yeah, true. Go talk to Joker, actually.
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die. And now that's about it.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's good enough for me.
So, bringing the Krogan to a war summit went well? You want me to invite the Batarians too? Or the Vorcha?
Yeah, honestly.
Building alliances is the only way we stand a chance against the Reapers.
Yeah, but the Krogan? I'd feel better if we had a tighter plan, like time travel or teaching the Reapers to love. Still, good to have Morden back. The bad guys shouldn't get the monopoly on mad scientists.
True.
Commander?
What's up with you, Edie?
It is good you came by. I have questions about the genophage.
You and everyone else.
What do you need, Edie?
A Krogan female of breeding age can produce clutches of up to 1,000 fertilized eggs over the course of a year.
Wow.
There are over 1 billion females on Tuchanka. If even 1% become fully fertile, they can birth 10 billion infants.
Wow.
On Earth, bugs have a lot of young too. Most of them die.
The attrition rate would naturally be high, but the state has an interest in keeping the children alive for warfare purposes.
Sure.
Any other cheerful thoughts?
Logistics. Even were they to side with us, transporting the Krogan to the battlefields of Palavin could prove difficult. They
Sure.
have been demilitarized. That is, they have no warships.
Okay.
What do you suggest?
They will need Turian or civilian starships to carry them to battle.
Agreed.
With your permission, I will make the necessary calls to have these ships in place for when you deliver the Krogan.
Yeah.
Do it. Anything else?
Food. They will be unable to eat
Oh, yeah,
anything
true.
in Palavin. They must bring their own or rely on the nutrients in their humps.
This keeps getting better and better.
The Krogan will also require sedatives, since Krogan fight with others of their kind in enclosed spaces such as starships.
Make it happen. Are there any last things you're worried about?
Nothing that demands your attention, Shepard.
I'm so glad she's so smart.
Morden sent me a nicely crafted message. It seems he recalls our conversations about the Solarian equivalent of transhumans.
If I could, I'd stop you right there.
Transhumans have some of their brain's abilities, such as memory, supplemented or entirely replaced by cybernetics.
Yeah?
The definitions vary from planet to planet. The Solarians embrace the concept. Humans have diverse and contentious opinions.
Do my implants make me a transhuman?
That would be telling.
What?
I'm sorry. That was a joke. You are fully human. Cerberus extensively reconstructed you, but your brain functions are
I'm not
identical.
totally understanding what they're talking
Don't
about.
ever do that again.
I think it's like a cyber-human thing.
Hello, Shepard.
But it might also be like a metaphor for trans people. I'm not totally sure. It could be anything or nothing. There was far too much information there. Like an AI human hybrid? Okay, sure. So Shadowrun has something very, very similar with the elves. That's why I'm like, there isn't enough information there for me to have an opinion on it, because that's like a very dense nugget that I am not going to comment on without knowing exactly what it is that they're trying to say. All right. So there's a Turian platoon on Tuchanka, and I want to check out some shenanigans with the Rachni. And there's also a Cerberus attack on Tuchanka. Okay. An old title? No. Shadowrun's not old. There's even a new edition that came out fairly recently. I mean, Shadowrun is old, but the game is the only thing that's like dated media, if that makes sense necessarily. Like, there's a fairly new edition and everything. I think we'll do the investigate the missing scouts first. I can see that there's new stuff as well. Can I go here? So I have to go through a cluster that I can explore in order to go here. That's so interesting. I don't know very much about the new edition, obviously. I've only ever played the one edition of Shadowrun. I don't remember which one it was. But I did play that, the demo for that Xbox 360 game. I played that so much. That was a good time. Never bought the full release though. That's how it went back in the day. There's a 1993 SNES Shadowrun. I've never heard of such a thing. Never in my life. But yeah, Shadowrun has been a thing for a long time, like Cyberpunk. Though I think Cyberpunk was first. Yeah, see, you know what's up. You know what's up. Alright, well, let's see what the story is with these Rachni. Yes. Javik? For Edie. I like Edie a decent amount. Could bring Liara. Let's do Edie. Adapted from the tabletop role-playing game Shadowrun by Fasta. I don't know who Fasta is, but yeah. Sure. Why not? Oh, finally a new... Oh no, this is for me. For Garrus. That's what. Okay. Those are probably fine. Oh wait. Yeah, he's fine too. And she's fine for now. Alright, very good.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct. They are an accomplished unit. Made famous for their decisive action liberating a colony from Batarian pirates.
Oh yeah?
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
There are many reasons that communication with the scouts could be disrupted.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
Still, it's troubling there are rumors at all. It's been years since you released the last Rachni Queen on the condition she'd disappear forever.
Yeah, but I did meet that lady on Ilium.
She would not risk annihilation by starting a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Gosh, it would be a shame to have to rescue that Rachni Queen again.
Yeah.
Could you imagine? Somehow
Better get moving, team.
having to rescue her
See
again?
anything? Let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
Yep. What up?
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
Yeah, they sure did.
Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Why does that one not have a helmet?
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy.
Lots of killing.
When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tuchanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal.
Sure.
And being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
Good.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard.
Yeah,
Hard to
buddy.
believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. Chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
I would like to fight some.
Had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts.
But I would much
didn't
rather
see
have
any
them be
signs of
friends.
Activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out!
All right.
Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good. Take what you need and move out.
Kodak, credit. Money. Nice. All right. Can't believe one of these guys left their shotgun behind. I really should buy an SMG.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up.
Yeah.
Glad he's here.
Same here, Garrus. Nice to have a badass on our side. Oh, no, I'm good. Oh, wait. Was that an SMG? Oh. Has SMG mods, but no SMG? That's so sad. Saddest story ever told. I really should buy one.
Right behind you.
Should I talk to him? Oh god! I'm scared. Sorry. I'm okay.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Yeah!
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
I guess I should have spoken to him when I had the chance. Alright then. Looks like I'll finally be able to do some of my own killing.
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah, if he has has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Yeah?
That webbing.
Looks like it.
This darkness is going to make it a little harder, Shepard.
Oh, what are you, afraid of the dark?
Movement. Anybody catch that?
Spore pods.
Some kind of pod ahead.
Yeah, what is that?
Oh,
Careful where you step.
they explode. Okay.
Note the wires, Shepard. Reaper technology.
Maybe.
Oh my.
Light him up, Shepard.
Along the far wall, Shepard. That rack eye.
Good eye.
Oh my. That is a whole problem. Uh-oh. Garrus, do something. Well, you did your best, I guess. Alright. As I was saying. You know, I never noticed. They do look like Rachni, don't they? Come on, buddy.
I hardly recognize them. Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Rachni presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill. Nothing here yet. Lost our Krogan to a sinkhole.
Really?
Bad way to go.
Brutal.
The nest has to be here. The significant amount of Reaper forces indicates we are on the right path.
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
Agreed. Let's find out why.
Oh, there wasn't a weapon there? I guess I should have taken the reload when I had chance. Oh, is this one? Okay. No? Oh, sad days. Alright, well. We'll do this the old-fashioned. Wow. That's nothing. This is embarrassing. Oh, that worked. Okay.
A barrier severed.
Copy that.
How are we getting by this? This looks important.
Am I supposed to, like, do something about this? No, seriously, is there something I'm supposed to, like, do? Oh. Just try harder, I guess? Weird. Uh-oh.
Anyone injured? Looks like we're finding another way out of here. Come on!
What was that noise, Shepard? Sounded bad.
No, it's fine.
We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Well, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, are those not necessarily bad guys?
Shepard, I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
Super tech. Dollars?
Look out!
All right. What's your story, brother?
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Oh, is that the lady who was buying stuff in that shop near Edie? Weird. I got the impression that she was fighting in the Turian War. Another one of these? Are we about to like fall? Probably. Alright.
Another hall, Shepard.
That doesn't look good. Alright. Uh-oh. Dude. Alright, I need to do something about that thing. Oh. Garrus, could you do me a solid? Oh. Pop the egg stack. Unwrap. Okay. Good night.
Arachnite dead.
Keep the pressure up!
Is that also a barrier thing? Doesn't look. I mean, it looks like it, but it doesn't look like it's doing anything.
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
The egg stack. So like in the bottom? Seemed like it was. Oh. I feel like that guy just like fell completely into the ground. That was weird. What am I looking at? Oh, the spores. Alright. Final ammo.
We must be getting close, Shepard. Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
Watch the bugs!
Overshot that a little bit. Now we're talking.
The Rachni favor highly toxic environments for breeding, but this atmosphere is breathable.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe this flamethrower is just not very good at killing swarmers, but seems like the thing that this would be designed to be good against. It's just not very good. Try 2 taps per egg. I don't know what a tap is with a flamethrower, I'm gonna be honest. You mean like count to 2? Like what does a tap mean exactly?
I bet they're breathing an army down here.
Like a click? Oh, I've been just like pressing and holding. Alright, I'll try that.
I agree. And they're throwing everything they've got at us so we don't reach the nest.
That's about. Oh my god. Maybe these don't explode when you're near them. Yeah, they sure do. Alright.
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
Hang on, Grunt. I'm on it.
Wait, are you?
Move it, Shepard.
Looks like you got it mostly under control, honestly.
It's up there, Shepard.
Come on.
No, you're supposed to shoot the eggs.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
Yeah, it sure was.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
I didn't even say anything about
Get
you.
in here. Kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready.
Nice. Random reload. Why not?
Heads up. More eggs.
Take it slow.
Oh, right. Sorry. It's a flamethrower. It just seems like you're supposed to press and hold. Oh, well, yeah, that kind of worked. Alright. Oh, joy. A Nathan Drake section. A little bit of Tomb Raider action going on. Edie definitely did not need to crawl. Oh, hey!
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
Good.
I'd recognize that mug. Oh.
Move it!
Well, I guess this is where we are now. What's up, front?
We need a switch.
Okay. We're not. That's just not a thing. Right? Well, I guess we'll just wait here patiently until they decide to come here. Oh.
Heavy resistance. This is it, people.
You know, I'm not really a big fan of the flamethrower, but it's free ammo, so it seems right. You know? Probably get ED up. Or Garrett. Oh god. Yeah, I see what happened to you, buddy. Maybe you should be somewhere else. Alright, now for a real weapon. Do I get 2? Not 2. I did kill him. Get a load of that joker. Alright.
Shepard, over here.
What are you leading me to? Oh, the thing I was going to go to? Okay, sick.
Come on, we gotta get past these barriers.
Let's get to the other side. More of those power nodes.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's Edie. Sorry, she kind of looks like a husk. Can't really see from here, but all right. Yeah, it's rank 5.
They aren't letting up. Stay focused.
Yeah, I'm dedicating resources to everything that I care about. Meaning the Widow and whatever models I can find for my captain's quarters. Oh, is it? Now we're talking. Got him. Yeah. Woo. Oh. There was a husk there. All right then. No? Okay, but would have asked politely. Oh.
Keep it up, people.
Uh-oh. Ow. My feelings. Alright. Can you please? Oh, I guess he is now. Uh-oh. throw it like that? Feeling better, Garrus?
The Rachni are backing off.
Uh-oh.
Whatever spooked them won't last. Finish the job.
Yeah, them backing off I don't think is a good idea, or a good thing. Hey! You're bigger than I remember.
What the?
Oh,
What are
you kind of stuck your sniper straight through my body, Garrus.
We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come,
True.
take them to war. They die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
Yeah.
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back on Novaria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
You're really blaming them right now?
We kept our promise.
This looks like they got kidnapped and like totally imprisoned right now. I don't blame them for this. They probably tried.
Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song.
Interesting.
Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines.
There's no fear, just like trying to see what's going on. True.
Control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Release us.
Okay.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
All right. Hey, less, honestly.
She's badly wounded. She needs too much time to escape.
Well, then we're gonna have to buy her some time, brother.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, our company dies. Is that clear?
Sorry, man.
Listen up! Arlac Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Sorry, man.
Commander!
It's important.
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose.
Well, this is also a species we're talking about. We just helped the Krogan with the Genophage. This is the same thing, but even more dire. What's up, Grunt? Uh-oh. Ah, I need one of those.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off. Get out of here, Shepard!
You. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is that? This doesn't look like a very good situation to be in. Front? Front? You're alright, right, buddy? Friend? Hello?
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Uh-oh.
Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
Not my friend. Oh. Hi. You don't look so good.
Grunt!
Anybody got something to eat?
Yeah. Yeah, we got food, buddy. It'll be... Oh. Oh, you're leaking all over the place, man. God, how many of them did you kill? Good lord.
I'm reviewing a report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope
I mean,
so.
this queen has never betrayed us.
But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory.
Indeed, brother,
Back to
indeed.
it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Yep.
Shepard, you made it out of there.
Yeah.
Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
Yeah, you sure did, man. I wish you were there.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace.
Yeah, no, I've been there,
Heard you
brother.
made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen?
Yeah, isn't that weird?
Out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Yeah, well.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Hell yeah.
Good to hear.
Had me all worried for nothing.
Keep me posted, Shepard.
God, he killed like, probably like 20 of them. On screen, we saw like at least
Shepard,
10.
test verified.
Right?
Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka.
Oh. Interesting.
Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Alright, sick.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh, okay. Wait, I got all kinds of stuff. I got +5 Renegade. I wonder what I did that was Renegade. Letting the Queen live? Seemed Paragon to me. I don't know. Yeah, there he is. What did I do that was Renegade? See if you can hear the dialogue between Morden and Eve. Yeah, no, I'm definitely lining up. Lining up with that. Renegade, huh?
Why'd they got us guarding a door anyway? He's gonna break regs right now.
Yeah, right?
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? The Lectors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Oh yeah, that's true, I guess.
Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Okay. You don't think a different ship might be better for that. Anyways. This one.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail. Severe neurological damage. Never mind.
What are you talking about?
Method to extract functional cure without killing you. Many variables. Your immune system compromised. Considering options.
And you have to do it out loud?
Yes. Auditory learner. Need to hear self think. Simulate conversation to promote new ideas. Maximize productivity.
But you're talking about me dying.
No, he's talking about saving you.
Medical details causing emotional distress. I hadn't considered effect on patient.
No, it just means I can't sleep.
Doing my best to keep you alive. Will avoid sensitive subjects.
Anything new?
Something else, Commander?
No, I guess not.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
I have a few more? Okay.
Shepard,
that was pleasant.
Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need me.
Oh,
Continuing to study Shroud.
Assumed that they were nearly done.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvuk. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvuk.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, nothing really there yet.
Busy? I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans, and how long they'll need for us.
Good question.
It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years.
That's pretty good.
It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... I'm only 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire cycle come to an end.
Sure.
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must seem strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much death.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward.
I feel like you don't need to be worried about that quite yet.
On our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes I wonder how you do it.
From the Shadow Broker?
Think of the people I care about. That helps keep me going.
I'm glad I'm among them. I hope.
Of course you are.
I feel better already. Thank you for coming by, Shepard. Why don't we talk later?
Alright. From Dr. Locke to Admiral Hackett. Security almost opened fire on the Rachni when the ships pulled up to the Crucible, Admiral. Had to invoke your name more than once before they were let on board. They're following the instructions, but my god, do I have to tell you how nervous everyone on the project is to see Rachni strutting down the halls? They almost gave Professor Lau a fit. I'll let you know how our next staff meeting goes. Yeah. Still don't understand why they put a tank-grown freak in charge of a whole company. And then Grunt says, and I don't understand why they gave me whining pie jacks for soldiers. I have more years on the battlefield than you have kills, Runt. Trying to mate with Solarian females doesn't count as fighting. No one talks to Urk. Someone help him up. We move in an hour. Good job, Grunt.
At your service.
See if anything's going on with Garrus. Every time he's not at the computer, freaks me out a little bit. Garrus? Oh god. Where are you, Garrus? What have you done? The lounge? What are you doing in the lounge? Where is the lounge? Oh, the observation deck. I was like, which one of these places is a lounge? All right.
Wasn't the first time I faced Ragnar.
Really? You've seen them before?
A few
Yeah.
years back, on Novaria, Saren and his minions were trying to extract information from the Ragnar Queen.
You saw the Queen?
Yeah.
Hell, we spoke to her.
You spoke? I can't imagine that. The things you've done, sir, they're amazing.
Well, it didn't seem that way at the time. Mostly, you're just clawing your way out of one mess and another, hoping your ass comes along for the ride.
Garrus is speaking nothing but facts. What's up, dude?
Just one word, Shepard. Grunt. There'll be a lot more dead Reapers now.
No kidding. He might take a few himself. Wouldn't be surprised at all. Every time I look at that room.
Stop beating yourself up. It was crazy of me to ask you to join the Normandy back then.
But I let you down. I let Shepard down. I let everyone listed on that memorial wall down. You had the courage to support Shepard. Joker did. Garrus and Tally did.
But Ashley didn't. Liara didn't. Were they cowards? I think not. Greg, you're one of the bravest and most loyal men I know. You were meant to be here.
I don't know if it's fair to
right
say Liara didn't. She was
We
busy.
have a war to win.
Now,
So clear
Ashley
your
did.
head and focus.
Okay, you win. It will not be mentioned again.
What's up,
Hello,
guys?
Commander.
Commander.
Yep. Kaiden Alenko, huh? Richard Jenkins. I didn't see them before. Wait. Yeah, there he is. Charles Presley. The other ones. Yeah, I don't know the other names. Hard to say. Alright. What else? See if they have anything new to say. Yeah, the famous Mass Effect character, Jenkins. He was such a huge part of the first game.
Think about when we were abducted by...
No, I don't.
No, I do not.
Commander.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Great. I'm so glad that they're back on the ship. Alright. Is there anything else interesting going on? Doesn't seem that way. Alright.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Thank you. Omega. Things are settling down on Omega. This is from Bray. Looks like the Talons are the new security force on the station. Their leader said something about honoring Kandros' memory. I'd say they were being cute, except they're not shy about backing up the sentiment with firepower. Be careful out there. Know there's at least one Batarian that doesn't want you dead. Thanks, Bray. Actually, let's talk to Joker, too. We'll probably try going back to the med bay too, just to see if there's anything new, or if I have to do a mission in between.
Don't worry, Edie. Once the Krogan are gone, we'll get rid of the smell.
While this body has olfactory sensors, I do not have positive or negative associations with any specific scent.
Oh. Well, lucky you.
Yeah, no kidding.
How's Grunt? Our little tank baby's all grown up, huh?
Apparently, he'll be on his feet and killing again in no time.
Well, he learned from the best, Commander. Every time he incinerates someone with a shotgun and does that little laugh, he'll think of you. Edie says it was Rachni down there?
Yeah,
Isn't that weird?
They were on our side after you saved the Queen on Novaria.
They are.
It wasn't her fault. She got captured. She's with us now.
Until the next time the Reapers sing a sour yellow note of whatever.
Oh, I mean, look, they can capture us too, to be fair.
Shepard, I had a question about human behavior.
All right.
Why is it you never have questions about Asari behavior or Turian behavior?
I tried asking Liara questions about the Asari
Oh, is
bonding
it?
process.
Okay.
She said I do not guard the secrets of the Normandy's crew carefully enough for her to entrust me with such private information. The Asari word she used translates as
Blabbermouth.
I think she has become a more private person since becoming the Shadow Broker.
Tell me about it.
Hello, Shepard.
That's very funny. All right, we'll do the Benning one then, since you say it's so short. I do want to go to the Krogan DMZ, but it's fine. There's a bunch that we have to do there. Oh wait, I said med bay. That's not where the med bay is. Med bay. All right. Try this one more time.
No, that would... perhaps stimulate cell regeneration with a... Could... but should test with...
That's worse.
Yeah, that's definitely worse. Okay, can I just like walk around and then come back again? I miss my handyman. No? Okay. It's fine. We're gonna do something unrelated, so we should have plenty of time, plenty of opportunities to interact with them. Sergeant Rupert? Oh, is that what his name was? I didn't know what his name was, but I definitely remember him. There's so many characters. So many characters, so many names. Where am I going? Oh, that one is on Tuchanka as well? Land on Benning. No. Cerberus's attack. So Cerberus abductions. It seemed like it was in the Krogan DMZ. Am I wrong? Cerberus abduction. Oh, here it is.
Signal confirmed.
Probably just fuel, but we'll take it. I don't think there's any waste even. Very good. All right. I feel like I don't bring James. That's a shame. James is a human. Why would I bring my human companion? Give me one good reason. Oh yeah, because of the they're good against people that don't have any armor or barriers. That makes sense. It increases the force and increases the damage. Oh, this is biotic detonation, so that's why it's different. I see. So this is a detonate. So if it's been primed, then it'll do bonus damage. And this is generically, yeah, okay, I got you. You can pass to slam target for 5 seconds. It seems like a really long time. Good lord. I guess this is supposed to be a detonator, so. Let's just... Increase all damage to targets lifted by pull by 25%. Sure, that seems pretty good. Get the chance. When we get the chance. I think this is a detonator too, though, right? Oh, so do I not have anything to prime these fools with? I think Incinerate does, right? I feel like it's not super clear to me how the whole detonation combo thing works.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated.
Overload is prime, Incinerate is prime. Okay.
Reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
It's a cool combo mechanic, but I feel like it's lacking a little bit of transparency. That makes sense?
By targeting civilians in public facilities.
Oh, they're different?
Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility in condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Biotic, Tech,
Copy that,
Pyro, and Cryo. Interesting.
Down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Tech is good versus shield synthetic. Pyro's armor organic. Sure. Biotic is good AoE damage. And that leaves Cryo, which must be
on my way.
Just
Keep me
generically good against like killing targets. I know that Cryo has CC components. Cryo freezes everything. So because it's a Cryo combo, it'll freeze in an AoE. Alright, sure. They have us surrounded. Private security from the depot tried to help, but they got slaughtered. Someone has to know. Someone has... Wow. Brutal. Oh. That guy's having a rough time. Oh, I missed? That's sad. Oh. Missed that shot too much. Oh, man. I shouldn't have run past that grenade. I thought I had more time. Over is also a detonator. Caught on the cryo combo. Try incinerate, then over. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't feel very strongly about the whole combo system. I know it's supposed to be good, but I've never seen it like. I've never used it and been like, wow, that felt great. It's always been like. I mean, like, it definitely did kill him. I guess it's a matter of like, oh god, that was also a bad place to roll. I guess it's a matter of like, I can't tell just because I haven't used it enough. I can't tell when I'm doing the thing right and when it seems like the thing that I did nothing at all. Does that make sense? The highs are so high that the lows just mean that I don't want to use the powers at all. Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh. No, please. Go somewhere else. I tried to roll, and instead I took cover on top of the grenade, And then I pressed space like 3 times and all I did was do a little dance. I'm so sad. That isn't what I wanted at all. None of that is what I wanted. Not a single bit of that was what I intended to do. I'm so sad. Oh my gosh. Please, video game, please.
Diversion is working, Commander. Civilians are on the move.
Pyro combos on non-shielded enemies should be easy to achieve. Yeah, but if they don't have a shield, I feel like I don't need to combo them. I can just shoot them one time and then they die. I should probably keep moving. That's kind of the thing. It's like, it seems like too much work for just one shot between the eyes. Like that. Oh. Hey, what up?
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
Updating your nav point. You can intercept them there.
Okay.
They won't know what hit them.
Alright. Reason why you don't have detonators because you got sniper power. That makes sense. Hey, what's up, guys?
Look, reinforcements are here.
Yeah, that
Stay
does, I
calm.
guess.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Yeah.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give the civilians time to escape.
Okay.
We hold here. Please help us.
Uh-oh. Somebody should do something about that thing. Oh, hey. What are you doing? I'm walking here. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, no. Well, that's just embarrassing. We try again. Yeah. Do you have ammo, per chance? Emo, if you can read this, stay away from the taxi stand. That place is crawling with Cerberus soldiers, Ellie. Okay. Well, guess I'm out of ammo now. Except for now. Oh, hey. Nice roll, idiot. Got him. Oh, there's someone behind me. Many people. I shouldn't have taken that shot. I got greedy. I wanted it. Are there people behind me too? No? Just over. Whoop, whoop. This is all bad. Yeah. I tried to use my stealth sooner, but it didn't seem to work. Yeah, I do have flare. I do.
Try
I
to
do
stay
have
calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
it. Honestly, I'm not super fond of it either. Probably just because I'm not using it right.
We hold here.
But it's one of those things where I need it to be simple in order for me to use it and like it. And it still seems like the dominant strategy for me is just simply shoot them in the heads. Where are these guys? Oh. Oh yeah.
If we die, we die together.
Let's get out of here.
goo every time they become Viscera. I hear something shooting at me. I just don't know where from. Are they inside of the building? Yep, sure are. Hello? Oh, I see. That was almost your brains all over that wall, brother. Speaking of, can't even see through the crowd or the mist of that guy. What am I looking at? It says turret, but oh my. Oh, that guy's dead, but toast. Oh. Why, hello there. G. I guess this? Yeah, sure, that kind of works.
There's nowhere to go.
Go. How did you do that?
We die together.
Oh my god. So sad. I just don't have any faith in the melee. It wasn't the best swing either. I get it, but at the same time, I feel like I'm robbed. It's okay though. Not like I put any points into it. Actually, I guess I did technically take some points into it.
We die together.
I missed. Where did he? Oh, I see. What are you doing? Hello? What? I respectfully disagree with that first shot. You know, kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy music just now.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
Right. I was supposed to be practicing combos and stuff like that. On a Centurion, try Overload plus player. Got it. Sorry.
Good work, everyone.
Check for a dog tag? Like, around? For the diplomat? Oh, okay. Is this where the diplomat supposedly was, I guess? Well, this is a bathroom. Yeah, no, I know what diplomat you're talking about. The ambassador, actually. Check for a dog tag. Found a helmet. Does that help? Is that helpful? Oh, I found a ton of ammo. That's pretty good. Would have been more useful earlier, but you know, something. If I recall, it's like sitting on the ground somewhere. Well, if there's one thing that I'm grateful for is that there's a lot of places that have no ground on this map. Pretty, actually, if you say dirt, there actually isn't very much dirt. Dirt. Yeah. Okay. Maybe there is no map. Okay. Well, you know, you live and you learn. It's kind of a concrete jungle. Doesn't happen. Can I put this away? Nope. Patch of dirt. Yeah, there's actually no dirt, really. Unless it's... Yeah... No... You'd think it would be somewhere... some kind of signposting for like an area that's like secluded, stands out because it's like separate from everywhere else. Or on this guy, I keep looking at, still doesn't have anything. What's this? Ammo. I wonder if I'm just like going in the same circle over and over again, and I need to try somewhere, yeah, around this area. Gee, I hope you're talking about the area that I'm in now and not the area I was in maybe 3 seconds ago because of the stream delay. This is a PDA. And if I were a dog tag, I would be not in this room. This room is too. Probably wouldn't be near a red car. I don't really trust a red car. No, not inside a building. Yeah, of course. There's no ground inside a building. It would... Yeah, no, that's not... It would be... Yeah, like here. I would be in a place like this. Just not this place, but a place like this. So... Maybe... Yeah, this sure is a riddle. What over here? I feel like I should... Yeah, up that ladder. Uh-oh. Wait! $2,500! Found it! That's what we were looking for, right? Money. Alright. Up this ladder. I have no idea. When you said up that ladder, I have no idea. I think I was... Then other side. So you said up this ladder when I was here because I was saying this is where a dog tag was. This is the ladder you're talking about. So it's the other side of here, which is where I just... But not that way, obviously, because I was there looking. So it's got to be this way. Yeah, see, not here, but here. This is what you want. Find the other open area. This is an open area where I would put a dog tag if I needed to put my dog tag somewhere. Like, for example, if I were over in this area, or wait, nailed it. First, hello? I did. I mean, I got it. I just didn't acknowledge that I got it in any way. But that's fine. We got it. It's fine. Nailed it. See? Yeah. You were totally right. It was here, and I was right. It was in an area just like that area, but just not that one. Great. We somehow actually figured it out. I'm honestly impressed that it worked out. I thought for sure that was going to not go anywhere, I'm gonna be honest. Not because it wasn't there, but because I am incompetent. But not today. It only took me an extra 10 minutes, and I only cried for 20 minutes.
We're getting reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
Yeah, no kidding.
Commander, for now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
All right.
Commander, Admiral Anderson
Oh yeah, you said that earlier. I forgot. Hey Anderson, sorry.
So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Yeah.
Not quite. There have been a few complications.
There's only 3 more at the bottom of this ocean.
Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
That's the
I'm
idea.
just glad I could take care of one of them for you. I gather you and Kaylee Sanders were close?
I owe you for that one, Shepard. Kaylee and I met almost 20 years ago. We even had a run-in with Saren in his early days. She and I were more than close.
She misses you.
I miss her. End of the world has a way of reminding you what you forgot to do.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe when the war's over, Kaylee and I will do something about that.
You'll see her soon.
I can hope. But you've got a bigger problem right now. Like a galaxy full of scared bureaucrats.
Yeah, no
That's
good.
what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Well, I mean,
Nothing
they're kind
I
of the
can't
same thing at this point,
What about
unfortunately.
you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
Brutal.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
Ah, so that's why you're so
you can
safe
hang
in
on?
Vancouver.
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least.
Yeah.
Everybody knows what's at stake.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you've already died once, and that didn't slow
Yeah,
you down.
that's true, I guess.
But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
All right, later, man. Glad he's still kicking somehow. All right. See if we can. Actually, I might do a clean sweep of the map again real quick, since there's a few new locations. It seems like.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
I wonder what category 6.
Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden,
Oh,
I might have
I
lost
see.
it too.
He fought it. Said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Uh-oh.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
All right. What's up, brother?
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
What do you mean?
Sophie? I think she's
You named her Sophie?
What purpose does she serve?
She's
I
cute.
guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
Got him. Silence.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Yeah, I know.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment?
Sure.
Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
Okay.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained.
Yeah, that doesn't mean anything at all.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
Okay.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical.
All right.
Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
I mean, that's
We want
fair, I
every
guess.
advantage we can get, right?
Yeah, no, I'll
look
definitely
for
buy
one
it.
Next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Sure. That seems easy. A GX-12 thermal pipe. I don't know if I'm qualified to buy something like that, but I can certainly spend credits. How are you guys doing?
Doctor, I'd like to hear the song.
Oh, yeah?
Again? Trying to calculate amino acid decay rates.
You said you would once the tests were done.
Oh, better to die to a thresher maw with shotgun blasting, roaring, rather than to play ambassadorial games with the blood of Shiagar in her veins.
Yeah?
Off to fight since Turians can't, with diplomats instead of a grant. But she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen. Still prefer patter songs.
Of course. I really had to twist your arm.
That was worth it. That was 100% worth it. Very good. They're getting along great. All right.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, trader. You'll never be Kelly. I've been working on something I'd like to show you. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? Meet in my quarters? Huh. Doctor, I'd like to hear the song. Okay.
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Why in my cabin? So weird. What is this, a fruitcake?
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit?
Do I have chairs?
I've been
Oh my
thinking
god,
about
I have
the
a
knowledge
couch!
we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again.
Sure.
So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
Sure, that makes sense.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible.
Okay.
But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Okay.
Which one?
Your own.
Huh? Yeah, I don't know about this.
I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing.
I mean, that's fair.
I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not
So that's
foolproof,
what's been on our
the
probes.
VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
Yeah.
It would be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. Tassoni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd like it to be your call.
Well, I'll say Commander Shepard was born on Mindwar, but never let what happened there define her. Shepard was also a deadly tactical fighter. Most enemies never saw her coming.
Yeah, infiltrators do be like.
She was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where she could. And it was a privilege to know her.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
I mean,
you made up for it.
You were doing some of the most important things that you possibly could have.
I did just write your name in the stars.
I'm honestly sick of this Liara slander. People are talking about Liara like she wasn't helpful. Like, do you know why we know the Crucible exists? Because of Liara. You know what Ashley did? Absolutely nothing. She got attacked by the Collectors on a colony one time. That's what Ashley did. That's what Ashley has contributed to the Mass Effect franchise from Mass Effect 2 onwards. Yeah, and in Mass Effect 3, she showed up, doubted me, and got absolutely blasted by what became Edie's body. Like, I don't know, man. No shade necessarily to Ashley. I'm not saying that she hasn't contributed to things, but when we want to talk about important characters, There is no competition between Liara and almost anyone else. It's like Commander Shepard followed closely by Liara as far as important contributions to the world, the universe. Well, I guess just the galaxy, but you get what I'm saying. All right. So there's stuff here too, huh? Uh-oh. What is this? Nothing?
I found something.
Oh, there's something over there at least.
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Oh, I see.
Reapers eluded.
Not the best place to start from.
Faster than light jump successful.
Try this. Probably just fuel. Yep. Okay.
Evasion successful.
Oh, also fuel? Oh, no. Intel from the Battle of Arcturus. All right. Are we done here?
Reapers eluded.
Seems that way. Oh,
Faster
one
than
second.
light jump successful.
You think so?
Evasion successful.
Let's go to the Citadel and let that guy know about his son. We'll check for the fight, and we'll check for a cliff upgrade as well. We'll do all of those things. We'll do the glyph upgrade after we go to the Citadel in case there's anything else that I find here might be relevant, like on the ship.
Cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
All right. You.
But what I need is... Have you found my son?
I found your
Sort
son's
of.
body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
You're welcome. All right. See if there's anything else here before we move on. Thane, Arya, Liara's still there. Garrett. All right.
Would suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Doesn't seem like there's any reason to be here.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Did you get Liara to talk to her dad? No, I did not. The Presidium comment. You can talk to her again. She was just hanging out at the
Now arriving at Presidium
cafe.
If this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
Yeah, no kidding.
Two different things. You're important to me, but it's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Indeed.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
What?
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together.
Yeah, I think this is your chance. Sorry, I was not prepared to see that Osari's face. I think this is the wife's chance to realize that she should not be leaving her husband. What's up?
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Yeah, no, she's good. She's good. Oh yeah, wasn't there this guy? This is sorry, the Krogan husband. Something, something, something.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
Wait, is this the guy? Is this the guy that I... Is this the woman I convinced to marry that Krogan? Oh, no.
A weed beside
The poet Krogan.
Twining together in the warm Tuchanka
Yeah.
sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Well, you feel like an idiot. All right. What's up, Joker? Still just watching Edie? Yep, sure are. What about
I've
Edie?
spoken with many Batarian refugees here, Shepard.
Yeah?
It may interest you to know that they are much more agreeable when the hegemony is no longer watching.
That's not surprising. I don't think there's anything I care about here. I don't think so. See if there's anybody at the bar. You think so? Close to Liara. Someone at the bar close to Liara. So that bar.
I'm thinking about volunteering for a little shift.
Hello.
Hey, I remember you.
Oh, yeah.
Shepard, right? Heard you're fighting the Reapers.
You're with the barkeep on Ilium, right? Yeah.
You were working on Ilium. How'd you end up here? With the Reapers making noise, I figured it was time to get somewhere safer. So I moved here.
Fair enough.
I don't think so. I've seen some video footage of you looking at Liara. Yeah.
What?
Matriarch Benazia was her mother, and well, she doesn't know it, but I was her father.
That is
You mean you were her
absolutely
other mother,
crazy.
right?
What?
No, I didn't pop her out. Hell, she's never even met me. Sorry, if you were human, you'd both be called the mother, regardless of which one gave birth. Well, I'm not human, am I? Anthropocentric bag of dicks.
Yeah, true.
Liara would love to meet you.
Why? She doesn't even know me from a hole in the ground. Benazia ran off before the kid was born. Besides, this isn't charity work. She's one of the biggest intel brokers in the galaxy. And she's got some shady connections. Like a girlfriend who used to work for Cerberus.
I only worked with Cerberus to fight the Reapers.
Also, we didn't
And you're not
super
with
date.
him now. I know. If you were, you wouldn't get within a light year of Liara.
Is that a threat?
I'm no commando, but I've had 1,000 years to learn to fight dirty. Nobody messes with my girl.
Okay, well, you do not want that heat.
You combine her work with Benazia and... Well, the matriarchs might have ordered a hit if I hadn't agreed to keep an eye on her.
I bet she'd like to meet you.
Yeah. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah. I don't like her father. Liara, News.
That bartender over there?
The matriarch hired by the Asari government to track my movements?
Indeed.
She's your father.
I know.
You know?
I'm a very good information broker.
Yeah, you are the shadow broker.
And you haven't talked to her about spying on you?
If I did that, they might send someone who wasn't as sympathetic to me. Besides, this is hardly the time for family reunions.
No. Actually, this is the perfect time. This is the time. The Reapers are attacking. If there was ever a time for a family reunion, it is right now, actually.
Liara.
Send a message to your mother. She misses you. Just saying. I don't know your mother. She might not miss you. She probably did.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarchs for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive with your mind.
Yeah.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah.
Good talk. Like walk away, or like just like a little bit away.
The matriarchs aren't going to do anything to you, especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on, you know how Asari works: infiltration and sabotage.
They're infiltrating and sabotaging the Reapers?
That's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar.
What does that mean?
But the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Okay. So just take a walk around a little bit.
So, yeah. My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
I mean, anyone would know that from just talking to you.
Quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
What?
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked.
That's actually an amazing thing.
All I'm saying is if you feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
Alright, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Really?
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, these guys are a little oil and water.
Nazi and I were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer.
Nezzy from Matriarch Venezia. That is crazy.
Rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
Yeah, no kidding. That's so funny. The devs know what they're talking about. They're like, by the way.
Only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Sure.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things the smart way. I wanted to fight.
I mean,
Those
that
aren't mutually
sounds
exclusive.
Yeah, but it does sound like a problem.
I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
And it's working. And it's working. Yeah, It's so funny that her father's like, I'm half Krogan. Like, yeah, we know.
It was pretty clear she was leaving. You can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
You can't?
Why not?
Yeah.
Sex appeal.
Oh, really?
Most species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So you have to be available, mysterious.
I mean, Venezia
What?
did nail that.
That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
I've seen the way you look at each other. Surprised your panties haven't caught fire.
Do you have to make it sound so tawdry?
Yes, that is the only way she speaks.
Civilized. You're not doing it right.
That is absolutely how she speaks all the time, forever.
I made her promise to let you go your own way, though. No matter what she wanted.
Really?
I knew you'd be special, kid. Any daughter of hers. I told her, you're treating her like a baby bird, Nezzy. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
And she was right.
Wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
Isn't that what Venezia said? I think her last words to Liara was something along those lines. Like very, very similar to that.
Better to remember her like this than as whatever she turned into with that Saren bastard.
It wasn't her fault. She was trying to stop Saren, guide him as a force of good. But she was indoctrinated.
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, Matriarch Venezia almost did exactly what I would have done in
They're
that
more than
situation.
stories. I've seen it.
Like as Paragon
Every
Femchef.
Cerberus soldier is a Reaper slave. She fought it with every fiber of her being. She even broke free and helped Shepard on Noveria before she died.
Indeed.
I was there. She said I'd made her proud.
All this time, I blame Nezzy for it. 1,000 years old, and I still don't know crap. Thanks for telling me.
Oh no, she's genuine. I mean, she's always genuine, but grateful is weird.
Just take care of yourself out here, okay, kid?
I will, Dad.
Hey. I've called a few friends. Commandos. Eclipse girls who owe me some favors.
Isita's like,
They're all yours.
I've got some hitmen that I figured you might want to work for you.
Sorry, Commandos?
Well, you're too old for me to buy you a damn pony.
You're the best father a girl could wish for.
Sorry, Commandos. My lord.
Come on. Can't blame the matriarch
Beijing.
for keeping an eye on you.
I am not my mother.
You did threaten to flay someone alive.
All right, that seems to be
I
that we're
had to
good.
make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it.
What time is it in
And
Beijing? Is it
you
morning?
bugged my office
Got to be
a
close
million.
to morning, right? Are we done here now? I think so. That was extremely pleasant and highly worth doing. I'm glad that you mentioned that. I didn't notice that the barkeep was someone that you could interact with in this game. Let alone someone that I recognized from Ilium. Okay. We can go to Tuchanka, but we should probably wrap up those miscellaneous. Yeah, of course. Always very helpful. You've got the insight, despite the fact that I ignore everything that you say with regards to combo attacks because that's too hard. I'm too stupid. It has to be simpler than that. I'm sorry. I click on heads. That's how I kill my enemies. So yeah. We'll do another sweep and then go to the Krogan DMZ, I think. Because there aren't that many new places to go. Like maybe 5 or so, something like that. Yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. I think that was fuel, so we'll just do a quick pass. Also, we want to talk to Cliff, which I won't forget. I'll do that at the end because I might find something that Cliff wants to, I don't know, talk to me about or whatever as we're wrapping up. Is there nothing here? No friend? What is it? It'll be relevant later, perhaps. Just don't have the quest yet. All right, well, come back here later, I guess. As for here a little soon. Nice to visit the other species' homeworld. So far, we've been to Earth, Palehaven, Surkesh, and about to head to Tuchanka. Yeah, and we went to Ilium in the last game, of course. Yeah, my first time playing Mass Effect 3. Totally new to it, though. I do know most of the spoilers. At least, like, you know, large endgame type spoilers. Yeah, I know about the cupcakes, is what I'm saying. It was kind of a big deal. I don't know if anybody doesn't know about the cupcakes. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah. Having a good time so far. Weirdly enough, seems like most of these places don't have stuff. I wonder if they... No, because I found stuff. I found stuff where the Reapers aren't, right? I feel like I have. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. Maybe I'm tripping.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. All right. What have we got? Credits? Dollars? Oh, I played the first one a disgusting a disgusting amount, but I didn't like that the second one felt so Gears of War-y. So I just never... Oh, the Gemini Sigma cluster. I know what this one. Last time I did the secret ending. Oh yeah, I know that there's supposed to be like a DLC ending or whatever that they added, but I don't know very much about it. I know at some point they added something that was like, you gotta punch the Star Child Renegade. But other than that, I don't really know very much about the endings of the game. Not even really what they all mean. I know that the red ones dominate, I guess, but only, but only like on a surface level even. Like, I don't know how the Paragon ending could be Paragon. Maybe it's not even Paragon, but it is blue. I mean, how much more Paragon can you be? It's blue. What more do you want? All right, fuel.
Faster than light jump successful.
We'll just pick up this fuel and then get on out of here. Oh, perfect.
Evasion successful.
From the secret ending, you need almost the highest amount of war power. Oh yeah? Well, we're well on our way to that, let me tell you. We are well on our way to that. I wouldn't say that I'm aiming for like a completionist playthrough or anything, but as far as like doing as much as I can, I am trying to see as much of the game that I can, but I'm not trying to like I'm not using a walkthrough, I guess is really what I mean. You know what I'm saying? I'm like naturally playing the game, but I'm seeing as much as I can see. So honestly, you've got callouts. I'll take callouts. I'm not afraid. Can't backseat me too hard. Mostly because I'm too stupid to follow instructions well, but you know. Who needs a walkthrough when you have chat? When you're this stupid, I may also need a walkthrough. I got defeated by the window in Kasami's loyalty mission. Like, let me tell you something. Like, it is not free. It is not free at all. I only need Chad. I wonder what Chad means in that context. Is there someone particular that you have in mind? That could be literally anyone as far as I can tell. All right. I just gave up on finding anything there. Honestly, I just moved on. I feel like I did this one, but I might not have done this one. Nanospace. Breaking Glass was too out there a concept. I mean, You say that, but you remember earlier in this very stream, like rewind 7 hours ago or whatever, there was impenetrable glass. I tried to shoot through glass and the glass was like, what are you talking about? Like, what are you, an idiot? Like, obviously you can't shoot through glass. Like, what do you mean? Like, like, come on, man, it's the space future. There's no bullet, or all glass is bulletproof in the space future. And I'm like, oh no, you're right, my bad. I'm stupid, I guess. Somehow, this is my fault. All right, well, I guess we're ready to go to the Krogan DMZ. Back to Tuchanka. The time has come. We need to ungenophage the genophage. We need to do some investigation. There's a Turian squad that went missing. There's some Cerberus people doing some shenanigans. Some Reaper scouts just out in there. It's all bad, honestly. There's nothing good about it. Actually, I say all that like we're gonna go straight to Tuchanka, but hear me out. What if we didn't go to Tuchanka? What if instead we went to these other systems and see if there's anything interesting first? Hear me out. What if there's extras?
Signal confirmed.
Yeah, like this. What if I needed this? What if this was, I don't know, it could be anything. Like, for example, an Alliance frigate. Imagine if it was, for a moment. Just imagine. Shadow Broker Wet Squad. Okay. Created a monster. No. This is how I play games all the time, honestly. I just didn't know. I just got endorsed by you to do this, so now I feel justified in doing it. I was going through probing planet after planet for free with no benefit whatsoever. Now I just have my ship absolutely laden with resources that absolutely had no use to me personally. But now I hear that there's actual benefit to be had, so of course I'm gonna try it out. I gotta see what there is to see. This sun is gigantic and so bright. Where's the other planet? I can't even see it. It's gotta be on the other side, right? I see this one. Oh, there's this little guy.
I found something.
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna pick this up, even though I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be, yeah, fuel. I just wanted to know if that was the last thing here, and it was. Oh, is it?
Eluded.
Yeah, I don't have the science background to be able to identify that as a, particular kind of star. I know that red giants exists. I know white dwarfs exists, and our sun is yellow. Other than that, I got that's you've tapped out my knowledge. It begins and ends with Bill Nye the Science Guy. I'm gonna be honest. Like that's about where I got. Do I know more than that? Maybe a little more than that. Maybe some Neil deGrasse Tyson. But other than that, I'm completely tapped out. I used to watch a decent amount of Star Talk. Begins and ends with new. I don't know what that. I'm sure that's a reference to something. I don't know. So Cerberus attack. Cure the genophage. Let's do the Cerberus attack first. I think. Have you played Chrono Trigger? Yes, I have. I never beat it though, which is funny. I got all the way basically to the end, but there's like a random mini boss that like devastated my soul, and I just stopped playing. It was one of those things where I was stuck on it for like 2 hours, and I was younger at the time. I don't remember how old, and I was like, well, I guess this game is dead to me because I could not beat. And it's not even like a big part of the game. It was just like a mutant, and he was just too strong, entirely too strong. Let's go Edie this time. Sand dungeon or a ghost? It was a mutant. I know it was a mutant specifically, but I don't know enough to give you more context than that. It could have been. It could have been locked behind a story mechanic. Because let me tell you something. Reading? I don't do reading so good. That's why I play Mass Effect. They do the reading for you in this game. Son of the Sun? I don't know what that is. But I'll take your word for it. Do sabotage.
Shepard, Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tuchanka battlefields.
Okay.
The target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The
But
site has
why?
no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Okay.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a plan.
That is definitely true. Though, to be fair, the Cerberus that were acting on Benning were acting independently as like a splinter group, as far as we can tell. So sometimes they do act without a plan, unless the plan is raiding civilians.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds like somebody's knocking. Oh. Hey.
Commander, I have a visual on an inbound Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way.
I don't even want to talk about it. I had all the time in the world and I just missed. I'm just so sad. It's okay. That was a pretty good shot, right? Think about that shot. Don't think about the shot that I missed for literally no reason. He was just standing there. Oh, man. Am I just, like, swinging my mouse wildly when I pull the trigger? Is that what keeps happening? I don't understand how else I could be missing these shots. There we go. Wait, what? Dude. He's probably dead. Yeah, we're good. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to do a combo. Overload and incinerate, right? Not on that guy. Try it. Maybe it'll be a little easier than shooting him in the head twice. So I only have to do half. Incinerate? Oop. I don't know that this is gonna work. He's very far away. It probably would have worked. We'll try it again when he's not behind a wall. Overload and then flare. Ah, I see. Incinerate, then overload, but on this. Okay, got it. Flare, you said. I forgot that I even had flare. Which is probably means that I need a different secondary power. Oh, I could probably do it on this guy. Right? I missed the overload. Now I feel bad, so we're just gonna shoot him.
Control center secure. And I think it's time to test this cannon.
Okay. I guess I should have gone down that ladder. I thought that was the place I was supposed to go, but clearly not at this point, right? I don't know what I expect to find on Tuchanka, but, you know. Every time I don't look around. Well, actually, no. Even if I do look around, I often miss things, so I figure I should at least look around.
Not the kind of Krogan relic I expected to find.
Okay. Was this... Okay, controls. We'll come back to that. Gauntlets. Interesting. That might be actually just strictly an upgrade to what I've got. Well, actually, I don't think armor works that way. I think they're all pluses and minuses, swings and roundabouts. Wow. Oh, is this the... Yeah, this is where I was going to go down. Okay, so I ended up here. Okay, we're good. We're good. Control panel it is. Tell me your secrets. Anti-air gun, I guess? It's nice for armor.
Power to the console.
Yeah. Right? What you were
Let's
saying? I swear I pay attention. I'm just not very good at learning. Is there a difference? Oh, look, get a load of these guys. What if Hear me out. Did you do it? I didn't believe Incinerate was gonna land. Took that one in my own hands. All right. And then flare. Flare. This one? Okay, that one isn't on you either, but that is extremely funny. And also pretty indicative of why I'm like, yeah, combos are cool and all, but like, I don't know, man. I feel like shooting them in the head worked pretty good. Oh, 1 second. 1 second. What if I shot your backpack? I said, what if I shot your backpack? Yeah, now we're talking. Do you have something for this? Sure. It didn't kill him, but it did make me feel better. Whoa! Did I just get sniped? I think so. That definitely hurt my feelings. Good knife. Well, that didn't work. Hey, what's up? Really? This guy walked directly at me and then threw a smoke screen and then continued to walk at me. What are you trying to say, man? Oh, hey, what up? Where's Edie? Oh, just over there somewhere. There she is. Alright, so, as I was saying... Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing over there? You stop that! I mean, it's my own fault for standing in front of cover and not taking cover, but every time they walk in front of me, throw is the best detonator in the game. I don't think I have throw on the squad. Yeah, no, I don't. In fact, neither of these guys are biotic, right? So, certainly don't. But okay, good to know. I'm guessing you're saying that because it has the shortest cooldown, essentially. There's a Centurion? I don't see him. What am I? Oh, there's many dudes. Oh, that's quick. You're just gonna wait there? Shortest cooldown and it's easy to curve it. Oh. Interesting. Didn't consider that as being part of the calculation. Alright. Now's our chance. I mean, it did hit him. Oh, that guy's dead. This didn't seem, you know. I guess if I'm saying, if he's gonna be alive after I use 2 abilities, I should have just shot him twice. I guess that's ultimately what I'm saying. Did I not do this? Oh, there's another one. Okay. Really?
We're cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Okay. Are we still fighting? Or are we done now? Oh yeah, no, we're definitely still fighting. Sounds like an atlas or something. sad days. Overload, overload? Is that what you said? Oh no. Whatever, man. Overload, overload, PD and Garrus. Yeah, that seems like it would work pretty well on anything that had a bunch of shield. But one overload was more than enough for that one guy. They all have similar amounts of shields, right? So like if I overload this guy, I missed the headshot. But if I landed the headshot, I would get that. That makes sense. That's basically how I played the first game. Which, to me, is a perfectly acceptable way of, killing enemies and using the powers. That seems great. But the double overload seems overkill. That's all. Oh, is that a turret? Now that's something that might require a double overload. Let's see. Nope, just the one. And then flare, right? Right. Wow, that didn't do anything. Oh, is it because he has armor? So try that instead? Yeah, that worked. But was that a combo, or is that just how Immolate does? Flare doesn't detonate tech. Right. But I thought you were telling me to use it again with overload and flare. Am I tripping? Oh, was it Immolate and flare? Is that what you were saying? See, I'm bad at following instructions. I swear I'm paying attention. I'm just not very good at this. All right. Press the button. Okay. We're doing it now, at least.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Press this button. That button. Is it doing it?
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
That's
Okay,
a beautiful
cool.
sight.
All right. Good work, everyone.
Oh. Well, that was straightforward.
With those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system.
I mean, sure.
The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending an Alliance team to keep it secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
All right.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Let's see what other powers we have access to. I know there's all kinds of good ones. Particularly like, well, I used to use guest shield boost a lot.
About your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
Oops,
No,
sorry.
I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Wow. I mean, I kind of get it, but at the same time, nothing, trainer? Okay. Let's go. Oh, and we can also check in with them. Why not? They're in the same place, so I literally can't help it.
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, all right. Cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos with relevant data.
No. Edie's pretty busy with,
Joker, what exactly did you ask?
Just send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
She's standing right there, isn't she?
I wish I wasn't.
Wow. Right. So. Yep. Yep. We're just gonna. Yep. I don't even want to talk about the powers anymore. We're just gonna move on from all of that. All of that. I'm good. No, thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. Do this first. Also, I looked at the powers and I'm like fairly convinced that I don't care about them. So he has overload and concussive shot. I have immolate or incinerate. Why do I keep calling it immolate? Weird. You know, I'm beginning to realize that I don't think I like anyone's kits that much. Like, I don't hate their kits. I think they're fine. Singularity would be super cool if I didn't feel like it messed up my ability to shoot things. And because of that, I also don't generally like pull or slam. James is fine. The incendiary is actually pretty good, but I feel like I'd rather just have Edie. That's ultimately what it is. I feel like the thing that I want is people to enable me to shoot better or to do things that I feel like I can't do super well. And the thing that these two do is overload. And that's kind of it. Like, they overload extremely well, and Garrus has armor-piercing ammo. So, like, yeah, no, I feel like they're the best options for me at the moment. Just for what I'm looking to get out of my squad at the moment. I should probably be using sabotage more now that I think about it.
Edie, try to raise Lieutenant Victus.
Yes, ma'am.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is, let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am. The Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
Oh, sick.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon.
Right, so there's something highly classified that this Turian son of the Primarch looking after.
Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties.
Okay.
Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Okay.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
Got it.
Got it.
Oh.
Worse by the minute. My men are dying.
Yeah, well,
This sounds bad. Let's move.
look, I didn't put you in this position.
Looks worse than I feared.
I'm trying to get you out of it. Oh boy. An SMG mag.
Turian mission on
For when
Tuchanka
enemies are
is
grouped up.
especially
You know, that makes a lot of
Maps
sense.
of the area list no important
That makes
resources.
a lot of sense. And that is something that I am extremely vulnerable to. Like a gang. Like, look. I can do nothing about this. Incinerate and overload. Okay. Incinerate. Overload. I mean, yeah, no, that certainly worked. It'd be nice if they burned to death. You know, respectable. Respectable. I can respect that 100%. In fact,
Escape.
I will even remember that
First
for the next time
It appears
that I am
they
dealing with
survived the
husks.
crash, and then a harvester exploded the pod.
Died in the explosion.
or dragged out and
Picking
eaten
up
by
auditory
husks.
evidence.
Okay.
Whoa,
Visual
did you
on the
see
enemy.
Shepard's
There's an
eyes?
escape pod
That
just
was
beyond.
wild.
Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies up ahead don't know we're here.
Surprise on our side for once. I like it.
Exactly. Let's go.
These guys were fighting other people, and then we came up behind them, and they were like, "Uh-oh." Yeah, we really do be like that. Oh, hey, what up? Where did that guy come from? Uh-oh. Okay, so what do I have for this? Definitely this. Can you detonate? Should I go incinerate and overload, even though he's armored? Oh, okay. So I see. Oh, did I do it? Or did they do it at the same time?
Compromise the escape pod.
That's just sad. Don't come back. I'm trying to do my combos on you. I need to practice. I really didn't mean to ADS. Get him. That might have worked, actually. I'm not...
Thank you. Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
Sure thing, bro. Okay.
Keep moving. We need to find the main crash site ASAP.
Man, look at all these tired Turians. Terrible. Tragic. Traumatic. Torturous. Don't say titillating. Don't say tantalizing. Don't say tasty. All right, we're moving on. That bit is dead. I've decided to kill it. All right. I think Garrus must have overloaded by himself. I think I told both of them to do it, but I think I didn't let them do it in the order that it was supposed to happen. If that makes sense. Oh, wait. I shouldn't have done that, but that's okay. I'll do this. I'm not sure that was better than just shooting him. Oh, speaking of... I think I have to wait for that to... Did that miss? I'm gonna pretend it didn't miss. I don't think it did, actually. I didn't have to use it. Okay. Incinerate and then overload. Incinerate. I'm just gonna assume that this is gonna work. I have no idea if that did any damage at all. Oh, that seemed... Yep, that sure worked. Oh, speaking of, same thing. Same thing. Well. I think I'm just gonna shoot him. Yeah.
I think we saved all those men.
Come this way.
All right. It's a little hard to tell when I can't see the health bar the entire time. Oh, was I supposed to go? Do you read, Commander? Now it's probably fine.
Do you read? Shepard here. What's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight. We're on our way.
What is my ETA?
Deceleration online. We'll survive. Victus is going to pay for this. Court martial.
Okay. So it was immolate first, right? And then... Yeah. Excuse me. Hello? Ah, come on, man. You got comboed. What are you doing?
Shepard here.
Just saw harvesters drop a lot of enemies in your path.
Yeah. So we'll just do...
Understood.
That is not what I wanted.
Good.
Ow. My face. My entire face. Can you guys, like... Garrus, what are you doing? You came all this way just to sleep right in front of the bad guys? Well, that's gonna be a problem. Do I do this anyway? Nope. But hear me out. Oh, also I did the wrong one, but that's fine. Still hear me out. Oh wait, I could have been targeting the harvester. What am I doing? How did I miss it?
Harvester is ahead. It appears to be retreating.
Whoop. Yeah, I don't know. I probably am a little too hard on it. It probably works just fine. Just try to do it more often. So it is a lot of like, just trust the process. I think I'm supposed to use this first, actually. Yeah, fine. The other thing is, like, it's impossible to know how much damage anything is doing. They just die suddenly at some point. Like, that's literally all it is. So I just realized their abilities, when I use Incinerate, it's a projectile. When they use Incinerate, it's like hit scan. That's awesome. Oh, get a load of this guy. What are you doing?
Okay.
Okay,
Let's pick
what
it
else
up.
are we doing?
It's important we don't lose this squad.
I am trying to understand the emotions and politics that would motivate the Turians to refuse Krogan support.
Krogan-Turian animosity is ancient and intense. It's inborn.
And I need them to work together, so let's not complicate things.
Okay.
All right, let's move! Full arsenal is ready.
For Taliban!
What did I think I saw like screams of something. Okay, so for this guy, I swear I'm using my entire brain to try and remember how this is supposed to work, and every single time I'm like, I don't know what order I'm supposed to use them. Every single time. I must be tired. Like, I'm just like totally at a loss. I know that they're supposed to combo. Do I finish with the one that I want to have the effect? Is that the idea? So if I want the fire effect, I do fire last? Is that the way this works? Or is it the opposite of that? Also, how my feelings? Because when I did the other one, it was you open with Incinerate. First is the husks, right? You open with Incinerate, and then you use Overload, right? You do fire first and prime with fire. Yeah, see? So it works the opposite of what I expected to. In a way. Not that I can't work around it, but that's why I'm having as much trouble as I am. Because it's like, I feel like it should be the last thing that changes how it does. How it do. Okay. So if I prime this guy with fire, I do using this. And then I use... Oh. I see. Never mind that. But it doesn't work on a guy who's armored problem in this case. So instead I will shoot him. I think it'll still detonate? Really? But it was red. Just ignore the red tag? That means nothing? It's just to intimidate the weak? Oh, wow. that didn't work. I said the... Whatever. Let's just do this. Get the whole squad back. See if we can make something happen. Alright. You. Well. That'll do. Not exactly a combo, but it will do. Hello? Wow, that shot surprisingly well. Edie, what is happening over there? Uh-oh. That's not a good thing. Are you just like sitting here getting bombarded with... Oh. Black star. Uh-oh. Please stop shooting me. Uh-oh. That's not much better. I'm just gonna leave this here for a second. I feel like... Yeah. I need to stop that guy from doing whatever it is he keeps doing.
Harvest. They're incoming.
Think so? Please. Okay. Just focus on this guy for now. That sort of... It would have worked in another world. We're just gonna... Yeah. I think I got a grenade thrown at me. Yep, there it is. Oh, well, that's actually harmless. You know, I really thought there was going to be a harvester, like, imminently here, but it seems like it's more, like, on its way in here. Oh, there it is. Got him. To your right, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Look, if I can't see it, it might as well not exist. That's how I feel about it. I don't know.
Come this way.
Edie, why are you so, like, pointed now? I feel like Edie has an attitude. She's like, come this way. I'm sick of your shenanigans.
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
Yeah, we tried.
What happened here?
He screwed up. Stand down, soldier. These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me.
Okay.
I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
You mean the crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties.
Okay.
So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver.
Okay.
Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Owning your mistake takes guts, but you have to get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our
Sure.
mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you come here to do?
There's a bomb on the planet. We were sent to defuse it.
What?
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Well, then we're not leaving.
If Cerberus has that bomb, you have to finish your mission.
Haven't these men sacrificed enough?
No, there's a bomb that's gonna blow up Tuchanka.
But your men signed on for it, and so
What do you mean?
My men have lost hope, Commander. Even if I wanted to finish the mission, they don't.
Well, then you point me in the direction of the bomb, and I'll take care of it. You guys go home and fucking lick your wounds, whatever it takes. I got this.
Others will never face what they faced.
This is important. What are you talking about?
Those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
You guys are crazy.
I own what happened here today, but we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
What do you mean?
And we will not let Cerberus
Who cares
succeed.
about a few dead Krogan? You need the Krogan to assist you. That's why we're here.
Life and death for this entire galaxy. Let the heroes of the 9th Platoon be remembered for performing their duties with bravery. All right, men. Shuttle's arriving any minute. We're moving out.
Oh, that worked.
Come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See
Good
what we're
lord,
up against.
man.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
That's absolute craziness.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Yeah.
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
Yeah, I agree.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Yeah, obviously.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Hackett's right, though. It doesn't make sense that the Turians have the intelligence about this bomb that Cerberus planted.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
I am asking you for assistance.
By lying to you now. It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And
that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
Does he not know that I'm Commander Shepard? Friend to all? Come on, man. It's alright. Fine. I'll rescue your... Or I'll take care of your bomb, despite the fact that you don't even want to tell me how you know about it. Or why that's a secret. Which is very, very weird. Makes it seem like you planted a bomb that you now want to defuse. But why would you do that? Why would any of this happen? I'm not going to tell Rex about it because he's going to be pissed. Because I'm a friend. So to be honest, you probably can't trust me to keep secrets. I'm going to be real.
For a while. They were fighting the collectors while the council sat and watched.
Oh, sorry.
Now they're killing civilians and attacking our allies.
You want to talk to Rex about it? I don't know about that. That seems like a bad idea. It seems like a bad idea. No, to be honest, he might send people.
What was that all about with the Primarch? Turian's up to something?
Yes.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Uh-huh. All right.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Yeah.
Something wrong?
Morden. He got his tissue sample from me, all right.
Okay.
Let's just say scalpels were never meant to cut where he cut.
Well, Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I mean, what did you think? What sample did you think you needed? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, trainer. From Jessica Frome. Dear Commander Shepard, my name is Jessica Frome. You saved my life on betting. Oh, okay. I've lost so many friends in all this, but I find it the hope that the idea that I find hope in the idea that their memory lives on in me. I know I'm just one woman, but I wanted to let you know you make a real difference. Yeah, well, I'm trying, you know. Commander Shepard, friend of all. I have no enemies. Except the Reapers, I guess. Yeah, this is a little more important in the right now, the here and now. Garrus, we'll bring ED2 again. This is the squad at the moment. Oh boy, finally, an SMG. Still not gonna bring it, but it's nice to have it. You can have it. Oh, actually. Oh. Here we go. Hopefully that'll help her. All right.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
Copy.
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander.
All right.
Getting bounced around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
That makes a lot more sense.
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic war.
Brutal, but it makes a certain kind of sense. Put the Krogan down hard if they tried anything.
Okay, so now we're disarming
You
it
won't
because
trust
there's a
tactics
risk
like
of it going
But right now we focus
bad?
on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonated
Ah.
means all-out war between my people and the
I see.
Right. Where is it?
Those buildings ahead. Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th Platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Yeah. I can see why this was top secret, but also, do you know who would have been helpful in taking out all of these Cerberus? Some Krogan. And do you know who has a vested interest in making sure this bomb doesn't go off? How did that miss? Oh, that guy's very dead. I missed that shot. Wait, did he get knocked him off? Oop. How did she use her decoy on top of my forehead? What is this? Commander Shepard, look at how cool my decoy is. I shouldn't go where that bomb just exploded. Oh gosh, that's an explosion that I just went through. I thought I saw another person, but I literally lost completely. Yeah, I can't shoot. This is... I can't see anything. Probably more important that I just move forward. What is happening? Fire, please. Uh-oh. I just wanted to take cover. But instead I'm doing parkour. Oh. You know, that worked.
Shepard, we need to keep moving.
This way?
I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
I can't see anything. I swear there was another guy. There he is.
Those shields are damn effective.
I don't know why I'm reactivating that. There was a turret on my right. I never saw it. Should probably have looked around. Even for a second. Even for a moment. I had no idea it was there.
Once we reach the bomb,
Oh.
I'll need to reprogram the trigger.
Gonna need that.
Copy that. No trigger, no explosion.
All right. Not my favorite shot. Thought that would do more damage than it did. That's just sad. Alright. Hear me out. What did I even just throw at it? Oh, flare, right. Forgot that was even a thing that I had. Alright. Ain't nothing but something to do. Okay.
Those shields are damn effective.
Oh, what are you doing? Someone should do something. Well, that didn't do anything. That did even less. Oh my gosh. Alright. How did you miss? Oh no, it just took him a little while, I guess. Is there a shield pylon? There must be. I see. Gotta do something about that thing. Can I tell them to do this? Yeah, sick. Totally worked. Oh, I was gonna use sabotage, but I already... Oh. Probably should have... Fine. We have another fan. Yeah, that worked. Yeah, see, we're doing stuff. What's happening? So, kind of an uphill battle, but it is happening. Alright.
Exit on the left, Shepard.
We got most of our ammo back.
We defeat the
well.
Krogan and then plant a bomb on their planet. Pretty extreme, but those were desperate times.
While morally questionable, the strategy is sound.
Cerberus is putting up a fight, but the 9th platoon is advancing, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant.
Commander, we're getting a lot of mortar fire. Coming
Copy that.
All right. Uh-oh. Wow, that really, really
I
worked.
don't like the sound of that.
Oh, oh my, was that worth it? Yeah, no, you're right. These combos are totally good. Unfortunately, I don't have any cover here now, but it's fine.
Cerberus is retreating.
Did that guy throw a grenade 3 miles away? Yeah, he sure did. And I walked right on top of it. I thought it landed where I was, but it actually landed in front of me. Alright. Now I can pick up this sick loot again. And repeat this combo sequence.
I don't like the sound of that.
Yeah, it was supposed to satisfy it in the second time. Oh, I should reload.
Cerberus is retreating.
Hmm.
It's a better vantage point up that ramp, Shepard.
Agreed. Let's go.
Oh, boy, ammo. Alright.
There it is. Amazing no one detected him, even in all this.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
It must have been strategically placed for maximum yield. I advise haste, Commander.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger
So-
that. We're on our way.
Where am I supposed to be going exactly? I genuinely don't know. Oh, there's a ladder. Okay, sick. I thought I was gonna go more directly in that direction. Oh boy, a concentration module.
We're nearly on top of the bomb. Cerberus will find everything they've got.
I repeat the garrison. This is a high-value target. Cerberus will commit any reserves it has.
I don't know if this is gonna work. Wow, it totally did. Keep oops. How did you know?
Looks like control schematics
Stop.
for automated turrets.
Stop mashing space. Stop
No
it.
good now, but they might be useful later.
Don't press space. It's okay. I want to sprint, but I don't want to roll.
I'm at the control panel, Commander. Cerberus set up a firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down.
Okay.
I need to create a bypass. That'll take time.
Okay.
But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
Are you sure you can disarm the trigger?
Yes, it's old tech. I know what to do. Buy me a few minutes, Commander.
All
We'll
right.
make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass.
If you mess this up, we all literally die.
Thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
Get a load of that guy. Why weren't your shields up? Uh-oh.
Look out! Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Wow, that guy got what was coming to him. So there's like
Nobody
a
gets
sniper?
past us. Clear?
Oh. Got him. Got him.
Cerberus reinforcement.
I need more time, Commander.
Hello? Oh boy. Necessary? No. Functional? Yes. Nope, this one. Oh.
Here they come.
You can't all be perfect. Actually, can I target this guy? Nope. I mean, I could have. I just beefed it. It's alright. We're more than making up for it. That's unfortunate.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
Got one. Got two. I think that guy just threw a grenade at himself. Yeah, kinda. Unfortunate for you, brother.
Shepard.
Might have been
Take that thing
overkill.
down. Now.
Okay. I wonder if it's still a ship. Yep. Oh, am I not even using destruction round? I'm doing. One second. All right. Put you back. I don't know, man. He took a bunch of damage.
Firewall's down. I'm in. Spirits. Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It's set to...
Well?
Disarm it.
No time. I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now.
Okay.
Cover me.
Man, I hope he has enough health. I assume things are going well. Is this what, are you, I mean, you're clearly doing it, but is this right?
Victory. at any cost.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, well. Primark, I have good news and I have bad news.
Commander, I've got radio chatter coming in from Krogan forces planetside.
Yeah.
Sounds like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package.
Yeah.
All right, sounds like it got ugly down there.
Yeah.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
He never hesitated. Whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this.
What will the Turians think about this, Garrus?
Hard to say. Sacrifice and more is expected. He did us proud, but we're a hard bunch to please. Living your life for the cause. Society first, platoon first. It's all just expected.
He did what he had to do when it counted.
Yes. Yes, he did.
Well, that was honestly an excellent little story. Sad to see, but you know, good character arc. In that way.
We can't afford
Made
that
up for a
kind of
mistake.
division right now.
In spades,
Joker
honestly.
said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Weird.
Understandable.
The situation is fragile at the moment. With Rex and the Primarch aboard the Normandy, you've got a situation brewing.
No, it's fine.
We don't have a solid alliance between those two yet. Keep the peace, Commander. That's an order.
Yes, sir.
Heck it out.
We couldn't risk another galactic war with the Krogan.
The genophage wasn't enough? You had to plant a bomb on my planet?
But we didn't have to.
The decision was made hundreds of years ago. So much has changed.
Not enough to tell us about the bomb, coward.
Yeah.
Hey. We can't let the past rip us apart. Working together, we have a chance. Primarch, you had a bomb on Tuchanka. And Rex, in the Turian's place, you would have done the same damn thing.
Shepard.
It's over. His own son died today making this right.
Please, Commander. It's all right.
Yes, fine. Shepard, you made your point. We have stronger enemies to face.
We do.
I understand your reservations before, Commander. But I hope you now understand the secrecy.
Secrets get people killed. You've learned that the hard way.
Yes. The hardest lesson I'm ever to learn, Commander.
Yeah, no. I mean, it does help with your relationship that your son died, but if you didn't keep it a secret, your son probably didn't have to die. And we might have been able to just handle this. So,
my son,
you really goofed on that one.
He died with the respect of his men. I wanted to thank you for that. His sacrifice will be recorded in the histories of the 9th Platoon. Something any father would be proud of.
Yes, sir.
Interesting. God bless, I'm making bank. We got cash money now. Look at all that. Whee. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Turians are cool. They're a little mechanical. Little hierarchical. You know what I'm saying.
You've never been big on aliens.
Yeah, I enlisted to kick ass, just like everyone else. But I need a better reason than it has scales to go kill somebody.
Yeah, no kidding.
Cerberus is taking our dishonorable discharges and Cat 6 washouts. It's just one more reason they're not worth a damn.
No. I mean, it's also a meritocracy. You're not wrong about that, but that isn't what I was saying. I was saying they're like strictly chain of command. In Fallout, it's the chains that bind, right? Like, it's very important that you follow procedure. But yeah. They're also a meritocracy. You're not wrong about that. That isn't what I was trying to say at all.
All hands, full stop. Hostiles detected at the landing coordinates.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack. Your people hit the Reaper with an airstrike. Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility. Finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Uh-huh. Oh, hey.
Dalatras.
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka.
Indeed.
And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Uh-huh.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your
I do not have time for this.
Do you honestly believe curing the genophage
There
will
is
end in
a
lasting peace?
there is a Reaper attack right now.
Condemn an entire race to extinction based
I
on
would rather have the Krogans run ramp shot across the entire galaxy than let the Reapers do even 1% of what they're trying to accomplish. What are you talking about right now?
Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it.
Okay.
But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
Well, I'm glad that you mentioned this to me so I can make sure that Morbin absolutely morbs out all over that malfunction.
You fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
Yeah?
If I sabotage.
Yeah, you can do that for me?
Think about it, Commander.
Okay.
The choice is yours.
You know how else I can get your fleet? I can round up the entire galaxy in defense against the Reapers and wait for them to come to your doorstep. Do you know how easy it is to get the Solarians to side with us in this war against the Reapers? You think me a fool? No. Absolutely not. I will help your people when the time comes. But until you need help, I require nothing of you. Except you to pay attention. Good lord, man. Open your eyes. God. Bless. I'm so disappointed in the Solarians. Particularly that Solarian, I guess.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments.
Yeah.
Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem
Indeed.
troubled.
I got a message from you.
He is the very model scientist Solarian.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
Yeah, okay.
Shepard, keep them away from the female. I'll sort out what's happening with the other clans.
Thanks, Rex. You handle it. We'll handle this. Yeah, hell yeah. Uh-oh. That guy's not having a good time.
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
Here they come.
1, 2,
Push forward. Don't let
3.
First pallet.
1, 2, 3. I always loved the battle rifle. Death comes in 3. Hey. Not sure I can do anything about that. Might have just missed twice though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that those guys aren't real. You. Oop. What are you doing? Oh. That's not good. What happened to you, Garrus? How did I miss that? Oh, no, that's easy. He's fine. But you. Sometimes problems have a way of working themselves out.
They'll sing battle songs about this someday.
Indeed, brother.
Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
We have to get to the Shroud. The airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
Good.
What's a Solarian doing here?
Making the world a better place,
Nobody
brother.
said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
Who are you?
Erdnot Reeve, brood brother to our illustrious leader. Reeve and I share the same mother, and nothing else.
Oh yeah?
For which I'm thankful. I remember what it means to be a true Krogan.
Good for you, man.
We flay our enemies alive and drown them in a geyser of their own blood. We don't invite them into our home.
This Solarian is not your enemy. He's here to help cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
True. Tell him. Hit him again. Nah, move out of the way. I want to hit him. I changed my mind. I want to do it. Yeah?
You can stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight.
Hell yeah.
Who will join me?
I will.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
Hell yeah, Eve. That's all the Krogan needed in their politics. Women. Go figure. Just a little voice of reason here and there. And the whole problem solved itself. I don't even know if I want to say that they're the voice of reason. According to Rex, what they do is they think and speak.
Copy that, Artemek.
Yeah, also a shaman. I don't know that shaman necessarily are political in that way. I got the impression that the shaman that you talked to in the second game wasn't that way, and the way that Rex and Eve spoke about women who are Krogan, they actually do reconnoiter and like reconsider and other words that start with R.
Countless deaths. Creation of genophage. Expansion plan problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Tuchanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Yeah?
Until Solarian interference.
No, we destroyed Tuchanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other.
Interesting.
Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Honestly, there's a lot of planets in the
Commander,
solar
on the
system,
shuttle.
or in the
Was there
galaxy.
something you were going to say?
It's totally possible that we can
tried
fix
to cut
this.
a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the shroud facility to ensure what you're planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her. Why are we stopping?
Hello? Still pretty far away, guys.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Is it? Is that not what it's supposed to do? I thought it just does that all the time. Is that bad? Someone explain to me why that is bad. Oh, that is bad. I know why that's bad. I know what's up with that.
Look at that reef. The end of the world out there.
Whatever you shoot with it belongs to me. And remember to bring it back when you're done.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Really?
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Uh-oh. We gotta...
An airstrike alone won't do it. We have to get in that fight.
What are we gonna do? These things can't go
I
off-road?
don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going.
Shepard!
I've lost control and I can't pull up. Shepard, what's happening?
Rex, get the female out of here now!
Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
Shepard, a tunnel over there. Maybe a way off.
Get to it.
Alright. Well, we're going this way, I guess. Oh my,
Rex,
look at this.
Are you receiving this?
Look
Is
at
everything
this.
Okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian
We just entered an entirely different game. What is this? Metro?
The Turians had to call off the airstrike.
Good
We'll need a new
lord,
plan
man.
for dealing with the
This isn't your average everyday darkness. This is
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
advanced darkness.
City of the Ancients.
Sorry, but the ground is shaking down here. Are you guys feeling the tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Okay.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws.
What is... Oh.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us.
Why didn't you tell us?
Getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Daylight detected ahead.
Oh, good.
Now, this is new. Part of Tuchanka that isn't rubble.
One wonders
Rex,
what the Krogan
we made it
might
back
have become
outside.
if they'd aborted
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. Plant life was assumed dead in this ecosystem.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tuchanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
Alright.
We're on it.
How we actually deal
Suddenly I
with the
find myself in a Halo map, though.
I sharp on our perimeter! Agreed.
Uh-oh.
An ISO
Oh, God. Well. Ow. I'm somehow alive. Please help. Please go away. Thank you. All right. All right. One more. Just like that. Line them up. Knock them down. I'm honestly just gonna ignore those guys. Oh god. One more? No? Yeah, we're done here. I mean, do you guys really need me to help with the armor? Surely you guys got that, right? Look. They just kill themselves against me. I can just walk on top of that. What did I just take damage from? Well, I'm just gonna get this ammo and move on because that thing is stupid.
Another quake.
It seems Calross is not a myth. Stay sharp.
Oh boy, another thresher mall fight?
More enemies ahead.
Uh-oh. Not that one.
Watch it, we've got one of the big ones.
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Garrus. One more. Oh my gosh. Look at all the death. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh my god, it worked. I'm so sad about that. There's another one. What are you gonna do about the second meteor?
The area is... clear.
All right. Yeah. You did your best. Now about this ammo.
Rex, you're right about Calross. She's on the move.
Yeah, we've got some ideas on that. What?
What?
Now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
What? I'm out here trying to count to 3.
Looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to
Yeah, just like that.
pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
Well, now I don't even feel like bothering.
I'm really starting to hate this place.
Uh-oh. The next one's gonna be a little bit dangerous. Oh, I'm shooting at 2 different ones. That's not good. Oh. Well, alright then. That problem basically solved itself. Well then. Did not know that that was a thing that could happen in this game. Surprised, I guess. I just triggered them to spawn next to me, I guess. I don't know what that was, but I'm surprised that I survived it. Did I kill them too quickly? All right. Now, gonna walk over here, and they're not going to spawn.
Shepard, we're coming under the bridge. Get down here and we can get to the shroud. Wait, Calros!
Rex?
Oh. Oh. Oh, that is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Oh. Oh no.
Go on ahead, Shepard. We'll try to shake this thing and find you. Getting closer. Tell me something I don't know.
Now, where do you suppose? And the thing is, I bet Rex is enjoying this.
Yeah, he probably is.
Threats like that explain why there's no such
Hostiles ahead.
I'm on it.
Man, Tuchanka is a wild place. We should recruit the Thresher Maw. I missed that shot somehow. And that shot. I'm very sad about it. But I do sense opportunity. Bonk. Uh-oh. Alright. Whatever that is, I'll have none of it, thanks. Well. I mean, I did do it, it just didn't matter. All right. Where's Garrus? There he is. I have 1 bullet. I have 7 bullets. Oh, here we go. Now we're talking. And an SMG scope for my trouble.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calros. Get down from there and we'll find you.
Down. This looks like down. Yep.
Shepard, get over here. Reeve, keep an eye out for that model. I don't want it sneaking up on us.
Make it quick, Rex.
We're exposed.
Move it!
It's Calros.
And she's pissed.
Move, Shepard.
We're in. Go!
Uh-oh.
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
All right. Oh, I forgot to stop the stream after like 6 or 7 hours. Oops. Well,
We no longer
it's gonna be a long upload today, boys.
I know we've beaten the odds before. But getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
If Tuchanka has a temper, Calros is it. Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't?
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Kalros's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence.
Okay.
If you can activate them, Kalros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Okay.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing cure.
All right.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people, a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a sister to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero.
All right, man.
Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this.
I mean, honestly, the name Shepard will mean hero. Like, Shepard already kind of is what I'm supposed to, like, I am a Shepard. That's why they chose the name Shepard,
We'll
no?
have cure ready.
Like, as with sheep, a shepherd. That is what you do.
Let's get in there.
Especially as a Paragon. I'm beginning to think that my shot pierced with this thing.
I took care of those Rachni. Someone has to raise those Maw hammers before you can use them.
I'm kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Okay. In the distant future, people will tell stories of the shepherd. Yeah, exactly. Boy, another piston. I was struggling to move forward for some reason, but it's fine now.
Shepard, some luck. Original strain in storage. Preparing the cure now.
Very good.
Quick, Morton.
Off to the
They're all
left.
over us out here.
Whoa! What, did you see me from there?
Everyone all right? Systems are intact.
Fine here.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna go ahead and say yes, it does see me. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Now see exactly what done.
If I was organic, that would probably burn. Just keep
Uh-oh. Please stop shooting at me. Thank you.
I knew they wouldn't give up.
Their timing is impeccable.
Go. Let's push ahead.
Okay. Hammer time. That was unintentional,
Up on
but...
our left, one of the hammers.
The other one is on the right.
Reaching
Uh-oh. Garrus, help. Garrus, help. Ow. One more. Okay. That problem is solved. I stand so corrected. There's so much more. There's so much more. Their weak spot is their feet? Why? Uh-oh. Oh, time to be somewhere else. Excuse me. Excuse me. How did you know? How did that shot miss? Grenade? Got him. Doesn't really seem like it's their feet, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with their head for now. But I'll take that into consideration. Meanwhile, back at the farm. Beep boop.
Morton, we hit the first hammer. I'm coming.
Almost have cure. Eve's vital signs dropping.
Jeez.
Trying to compensate.
So that was a Reaper that almost stomped me out of existence. Help. Both head and heels, I think. Oh my goodness. There's no better kill. There's only ah! like
I'll take care of the cure.
there's a shadow. You just see a shadow, and then suddenly the world explodes from a giant stomper. What is going on? I was walking along and suddenly the sun was gone, and I could only wonder why. Oh my god, that's so funny to me. Goo, look at how big she is. No wonder they only sent one Reaper to Tuchanka. Oh my gosh, they're so big. Oh my gosh, she's so fast. Oh no. Goodbye, friend. Well, I guess the rest will be easy. Morbin, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not even sure why I showed up. There's literally nothing I can do for you unless some Cerberus agents show up and they need to get shot at or something.
Is the cure ready? Yes. Loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan.
Indeed.
Damn!
Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
Okay.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Great.
Morden, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Whoa.
No.
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
Indeed.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me.
Morbin? But hear me out.
Else might have gotten it wrong.
Well. At least I know he'll do it. What a dramatic elevator.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Dude.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
Science studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of...
I wonder if he did any research to see if there are adverse effects of the cure for the genophage on humanity. Because he kind of didn't have time to look into very much, and I don't know if I want to be standing in. Just throwing it out there. Because, you know. Not saying that I don't appreciate the time that you get what I'm saying. This could do anything. I might not be able to eat, I don't know, vegetables anymore. Who knows? Yeah, but like, he was real short on time. Oh, true. You're not wrong. Fair enough.
My father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them.
Yeah?
It's just a pity Morden had to die.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Good.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure this gift isn't squandered. Thank you for all that you've done. And know that Erdnot Bakara calls you a friend.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians, Admiral. We should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them.
Oh, trust me, we don't.
Hackett, out.
If that's the price, we don't need it. We don't even want it, to be honest.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine.
Good.
The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
I do think the intention there is, canonically, it has been literally hours since Earth got invaded. Like, we're talking maybe like 20-something hours or whatever. Perhaps, even. Dude. Very spooky sequences. It does remind me a lot of the Metal Gear scene, though. Oh, that was Kaiden Alenko. The last thing that he said before we, I guess he would have exploded? I think he exploded, yes. Phew, the water effect's a little dated, but alright.
It's open.
You think so?
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
I've heard a few different theories about what's going on with the kid.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
Caden back on Vermeer.
Oh, is his name
He died
Caden
buying us
Alenko?
time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, he might think his sacrifice was in vain.
I feel like I've heard Kaiden, but maybe I'm just making that up.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Yeah?
Let me guess. He called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously.
Okay.
I'll see you downstairs.
What now?
Commander, there is something we should discuss if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. My agents have discovered that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
I'm sure it's going to be a good thing.
It's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Yeah, no, I trust that guy as much as I can throw him right now.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Yeah, you said you wanted to talk.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
What? Did I do it too soon? Commander Hackett is available. Okay. Hey, did you need something? No?
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
I mean, I hear you. If we lose Earth, it's not over, though.
We picked up along the way.
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Erdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us.
Of course.
And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support. As it is, we picked up some Turian troops.
Indeed.
Good to hear. How about the Solarians?
Interesting wrinkle. We've been getting back-channel commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Good.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score.
Hell yeah.
They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction.
Weird.
In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them, then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
What about Arya's mercenaries?
Arya T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful. And violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight.
Good.
The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Arya's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
All right.
You know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along.
Good.
Erdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
And it sounds like they're going to be interested in the Alliance at some point.
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Indeed.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Oh my
Just the ones
gosh.
who can threaten them.
If the Yogg ran the next cycle, the Reapers would have hell in 50,000 years. There's no way that goes for them. If we lost, they lose next round. There's no doubt, brother.
Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent
Can you
forces
imagine
to the Volus homeworld.
a galactic Yogg empire? It would be so done for them.
Bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor,
yeah, they wouldn't just beat the Reapers, they would dominate the Reapers.
Their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Yeah, I hear that.
Anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
All right.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Interesting. I'm worried about the Quarian and the Geth. I'm worried about both of them. Probably equally. Oh yeah, that Krogan number. Now we're talking Urdnot Rex. The Krogan clans, clan of Urdnot. Some mercs. Hell yeah, brother. What else? 43rd. Oh man, that minimum number. We're over halfway. Gee. I lost my friends. That's okay. They're busy, I get it. I shouldn't say friends. I lost Rex, my friend, and that other guy who was okay, I guess.
I wish I could have been there. I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Yeah, kind of. Except for Garrison Rex. They're good. They're chilling.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
A Cerberus base on Novaria, huh? Oh, your regrettable decision from Dalatros. Commander, I am deeply disappointed by your actions on Tuchanka. As I thought I made clear, curing the genophage will have long-term consequences. Once the Reaper threat has passed... Oh my... Do you know how optimistic and unreasonable this one sentence is? Once the Reaper threat has passed. Like, you want to talk about someone who is delusional. Like, I cannot comprehend. The fact that this is a video game means that the Reapers will be dealt with. So I get it from my perspective. From their perspective, this is unreasonably unfounded. Like, I can't even imagine being someone this out of their mind, like outside of reality. Like, it's truly unbelievable to me. Like, I'll never forget Dalatros for this. This is unhinged behavior. Once the Reaper threat has passed, our combined forces will be so depleted that no race in the galaxy will be able to be capable of stopping a resurgent Krogan. Moreover, the Krogan will undoubtedly seek revenge for the genophage, and the Solarian Union will be among their first target. Good. When the day comes, Commander, the blood of my people will be on your hands. Good. I'm ashamed to also learn that our own scientist sacrificed his life carrying out your orders. Oh yeah, that's what it was. This is a dark day, not only for my people, but all of galactic civilization. Urdnot Rex. Shepard, making babies again will be fun. As soon as this war is over, let's just say I'll do my part to build our numbers back up. You really came through for us. I'm proud to call you my friend. Eve is in the Kelphic Valley, enlisting support from the other clans and spreading the word. She's going to be a great leader. Most of the males won't like me sharing power with her, but too bad, I run the show. We're off to save the Turians now, since apparently they forgot how to hold a gun. Indeed, brother. General Corinthus. Shepard, when you first arrived on Mene, I had a hard time seeing how you flying off with one of our best generals would benefit our fight against the Reapers. However, I now watch Turian and Krogan fighters working together to take down a Reaper destroyer. I must admit I am impressed. You've brokered an alliance that many thought impossible. Palaven might be saved after all. Indeed. Shiala. I don't know who this is. I don't know if you've seen the articles, but the people of Zoo's Hope are fighting again. Good. This time it's the Reapers instead of the Geth. Indeed. I'm not sure if you remember me, but you helped me back on Ilium. The Thorian is dead now. Oh, is that who you are? You're the one who was controlled by the Thorian? I can confirm that, but the spores in our bodies remain, and on some level we are still connected. Yeah, you were green. That's unfortunate. This is not necessarily a bad thing. As we fight back the Reapers, we fill each other and act with one mind, ignoring pain when the need arises. I'm sure I'm still indoctrinated. I remember Sovereign's voice in my mind when I went willingly to the Thorian as its thrall. But my connection to the people of Zoo's Hope is stronger. It drowns out the Reaper voice. This situation is imperfect and dangerous. Perhaps the colonists should separate for their own safety, but with one mind, the untrained fight with the skill of veteran commando. Our force is strong. I have not forgotten how you helped us, how you spared me. We are leaving Pharaoh soon, and when the time comes, we will fight with Shiala. Oh my God, I'm so glad to hear it. This email upset me, and everything else is just a sea of positivity. Alliance News Network information partners. Pharos, a group of colonists on Pharos have mounted a defense against arriving Reaper forces, holding them back long enough for civilians from nearby colonies to escape. The informal militia from Zoo's Hope, said to be survivors of a savage Geth attack several years ago, has repelled initial Reaper landing attempts with a level of wartime competence more common to seasoned platoons. The colonies are using improvised weapons as well as supplies salvaged from a defunct exogeny facility. This colony is our home, colony spokesperson Lizbeth Bainham said. We've survived worse and we know how to fight together. The colony is expected to have time for full evacuation before more Reaper forces arrive. Indeed. Let's go. So good to hear. God, yes, yes. I want more of that. More of it. Yes. All right. Today's getting a little long in the tooth, and I do feel a little woozy, but we're gonna see what else there is to do before we move on. Woo! Yeah, that's Cerberus fighter base, and I'm supposed to take care of that Solarian counselor, huh? I guess I'll do that. I'll do this next stream. Is Garrus in the cockpit? That's a good question. Does look that way. Is anyone else? Edie's in the AI core as well. Chakwas is back in medical. Everyone else is about where I'd expect them to be. So yeah, let's see what's up with Garrus. Woo! Man, I'm actually riding high off of that. That's pretty good. What's up?
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Well done.
All right, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
Yeah.
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me. The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Yeah?
All right, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one.
Yeah, pretty good.
What's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Nice. Oh my gosh, you guys.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry about Morden.
Yeah.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. One time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
Yeah.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
Yeah.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
Good question.
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I think it would be an honor.
It is, but the end of time might be sooner than you're thinking.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attack.
Yeah, true.
And then there was the Collector base, but...
Yeah, you've been here this whole time, Garrett.
And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
Yeah, no kidding.
Could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
Nah, man.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Yeah. Because anything could cost us everything. But I don't know. I don't want to win that way.
Commander?
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
Yeah, true.
I wonder where all the Krogan will live now. I've never seen what you'd call a house on Tuchanka.
All right, let's go talk to Edie and Dr. Chakwas.
Hello, Commander.
Welcome back. What about you?
What are you up to now?
I'm uploading data on the destroyed Reaper to the Turians. They are investigating possible Reaper structural weakness. Our data says Reaper capital ships such as Sovereign are of unique design. However, smaller Reaper destroyers bear similarities.
Interesting.
That one was small?
Well,
Relatively,
smaller,
yes.
yeah, sure.
Ground attack ships are only 160 meters in height. Sovereign was approximately 2
2
kilometers.
kilometers?
Well, keep
Oh my
talking to the Turians.
goodness.
If there's a chink in the Reaper's armor, we all need to know it.
Good lord, man. That's like, what, like 12 times as big? Oh my, I had no idea Sovereign was that big. But then again, well, no, my models aren't to scale, right? Hold up. The Sovereign's like bigger than the Citadel, right? Yeah, look. He's bigger than the Citadel, so these aren't the same scale. And look, the Destiny Ascension's bigger than Sovereign is. That's definitely not right. I mean, even the Normandy is almost as big as Sovereign. So yeah, no, that's, well, new Normandy. So yeah, the scale's all messed up. That's fine, I guess. I get it. It's like an artistic thing. Some of these ships would be like little tiny guys otherwise. All right. Did I talk to? Yeah, I talked to both of them. So yeah, we're good. All right. What else do we have going on? Oh yeah, I never did this. Okay. Oh yeah. We'll do the Cerberus. Can do that now. We'll go to the Citadel probably at the start of next. Whew, I gotta eat something today. I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be a pizza day. I think it was pizza day last time I ate after stream too, huh? Oh no, you guys are gonna have a pretty good idea of what my diet is like. That's unfortunate. And a little embarrassing. But it is what it is. Back to Novaria. Oh, we gotta bring Garrus. In fact, we'll bring Liara too. Mass Effect 1 squad this time. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my sniper. Well, I guess we can do it now. Oh, I guess it automatically switched to the better version. Okay. That'll do. I'm just fine with that. A spike thrower. How spooky. Ah, this is the pistol that I used the entire game. Right? Let's see. I think we'll go with the scorpion. For her. Headshot damage. Oh wow, that's actually a lot of. Because this only increases by 15%, but the other thing was way better. Sure. More extra ammo. Why not? Why not? Every round has a 25% chance to not be used. Interesting. I'm sure the magazine capacity will be the same, if not better. All right. That's not enough points for that. That's enough points for this. Power damage is probably more important to me. If anything, I want him to be using the sniper rifle. Increases force damage and impact radius of combo detonation. You know what? That seems right. Weapon damage taken by target and power damage taken by target. I mean, yeah, can't go wrong with that. Damage increases damage to barriers and armor or recharge speed. Recharge speed is a little long, but it's okay. When she's not spamming singularity. Also an enemy in its track. No effect on armored targets. They eventually break out after they take a certain amount of damage. So you can hurt them now? Warp ammo? Yeah, I'm thinking warp ammo is better than stasis. I have, disruption ammo, but... Health, armor, and barrier damage. Oh, I can't do this one yet. But yeah. So we have... Interesting. So... She kind of invalidates armor-piercing ammo and my disruptor ammo in that way. At rank 4, she can extend to Shep. Yeah. Okay, yeah. No, you don't think it invalidates the disruptor ammo? I think it does. Well, obviously this is barrier and shields. Hers doesn't work against shields, but it's close. It's for blue shields, warp ammo, purple barriers. Yeah, it's weird to me that there's a distinction between the two, I'm gonna be honest, but I guess it's for gameplay purposes.
How do you want me to handle this?
Go in the back, bring down their defenses so we can send in the troops. Good luck, Commander.
All right.
Visual contact. There's a small platform above the main landing pad. I can drop you there, but it's gotta be now.
Let's do it.
That was like impossible for a second. Doot 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 doot. All right. Man, you just never land on this place. Whoa, get a load of this guy.
Keep an eye out for the command center.
Speaking of seeing us, can you do me a solid and oh, he's so close. You can hit that, right? Oh, but I can't. I got him. I got him. Never mind, it's fine. Wonder where those guys went. Yeah. Whoa! Get a load of this guy. There he is. Can you just... Thank you. Alright, so what else are we dealing with? You? And you. Bip bap bam. Oop. That was the wrong button. The wrong button. Taking cover next to... What is this? Alright. Nice grenade throw. Seems like they're all like down and around a little bit. And all on-base personnel have been processed. The integration protocols updated successfully. Processed, huh? That sounds a little ominous. That idiot. Did I get the ammo? There we go. Oh gosh.
So far, so good.
Dude.
Looks like we found the control center.
There was viscera just all over the place.
Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's got to get those defenses down ASAP.
I guess Garrus?
Garrus, make it quick.
On it.
He's a tech guy, right?
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem. Cortez, get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
That's a lot of ammo. Oh my.
Couldn't be avoided. Outside communications.
Just bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
Oh. Well. We'll do that for now. Oh, take this shot. Ow. Oh, hey. I didn't even see you there. Oh, I see. They're just coming in from that side. Well then, can you do me a solid? Thank you. Now, about this guy. Are you fighting one dude? You're not even fighting him. Oops.
Shepard, it takes 2 to authorize shutdown.
Oh, okay.
Defense system deactivated. General Order 7/7 triggered. Establish contingency defenses.
I'm tracking large-scale deployment to the landing pad, Shepard.
That's where we need to go.
Ow. can't see what I'm looking at. I don't think that worked. Sure didn't.
Understood.
Oh my gosh. The worst place to take cover. Oh, hey. Hey, you. What are you doing? Oh my. Is there anything I can do in this situation? This? Did not know that was up there. All right.
Cortez, I read you. Come in.
There you are, Commander. Had to get through the interference. Area clear. Signaling the strike force. Wait. Scan's picking up something coming your way.
Proximity alert. Deploying armed response.
Shepard, look out! Give it everything you got.
What are we looking out for? Oh, this? That's nothing. Oh. Wait, one more. Now. Yeah, that smoke screen. Now I have no idea where it is.
I think it's over, Shepard. Anyone wounded?
Just the usual minor flesh wound.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Coming in to pick you up.
Easy as that, huh?
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
All right. A little bit of something here or there. Zeus Hope colonists, of course. And an advanced fighter squad. All right. Oh, let's check if anybody's in a weird space too. Eating Joker, Trainer, Yara, Garrus. Yeah, they're all good. Everybody's just doing what they're normally doing.
Wild Sergeant told me that Cerberus started out as an Alliance Black Op.
That makes a lot of sense.
Go bad. If you have to deny the action, it was a crappy action.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Thank you, Trainer. Not Bakara. This is Eve. Commander, I'm writing you from the Kelphic Valley on Tuchanka. I wish you were here to see this. I'm watching Krogan pour in from across our entire planet, so many of them that I've lost count. They've all heard the news. We are finally free. The age of suffering is over. Never again will Krogan be afraid to give birth. Never again will they fear the pain and heartache it might bring. While I don't know what fate ultimately has in store for my people, I can promise you that your decision to believe in us will not be in vain. We will fight the Reapers for more than glory. We will fight them because we know there is a future for us after victory. The rest of my life will be devoted to traveling to Tuchanka and speaking aloud the words no Krogan has heard for nearly 2,000 years. There is reason to hope. This I owe to you, Commander. This I will never forget. Oh my god. As long as Bakara and Rex are around, things will be okay. Things will be okay. God. Alcatraz is just gonna be on my mind, living in my head, rent-free for the rest of this playthrough. I promise you that. It is what it is, though. All right. So, I think that'll be the stream for today. Well, I say for today. For now, I'll be streaming again for me probably in like 12-ish hours, maybe sooner. Depends. Literally, I'm going to eat that pizza. I'm going to go to sleep. And when I wake up, the stream comes back. That's going to be what we're doing. So I appreciate you guys for being here, for comments, for sticking around. It's been a long, long stream. And we've been here for a long, long time. 20 hours. We've probably still got another 10 hours or so, though, in us. So probably the next stream will be the next big chunk of this game. And maybe we wrap it up next time, or maybe the time after. Who knows? Who knows? I hope there's more. I've been having a great time. And the ending, well, we'll see. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. That'll be it for me, though. I appreciate you guys for coming, and we'll be back. We will be back.